Welcome back. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. To recap the previous events from last episode, last stream, whenever you're watching this, we started off with Joaquin's Rest. Donis was still resisting the urge at that time, so we did go in and help out and be a good person. We saved Floric, and we saved that Burning Man, and we did deliver the unfortunate news that his wife did not make it. But we did the good thing. We did the good thing. We went to Joaquin's Rest. Shortly after that, we did decide to go through with blackmailing Kaga, but I wanted to take a different approach to that interaction this time around, and I didn't convince her to, like, be on the good side, you know? I just was more so aiming to take her out. But apparently when you do that, everyone turns against you except Silver the Wolf and that one druid. And that's it. So that was kind of a tough battle. I think we only lost the wolf in that battle, despite everyone else ganging up on us, but they got taken care of. The Shadow Druids are of no concern, but we will become the new concern for the Tieflings, maybe today, maybe potentially today. And then we wrapped up on the spider battle, which, despite my excessive planning and excessive fuck-ups, we did somehow make it through that battle. Everything went wrong with that battle. Like, literally everything, but it still worked out in our favor, and we are now able to put together the Necromancy of Thay, which we might also do that today. I do believe that requires wisdom checks, which I think we are fine to do, but also due to Dawn being a cleric, we do have a modded in deity for Dawn, so I'm curious how this is going to go in terms of the bonuses when reading the Necromancy of Thay. I guess we'll just have to figure that out. But the goal for today is go to the Goblin Camp, meet her girlfriend, and potentially raid the Grove if we have enough time. We shall see. Okay. Do we need a long rest? Chart's hurting. Our spell slots aren't awful. We're not immediately delving into combat, as far as I know. So maybe a short rest will get us by. Do I have to play Baldur's Gate 3 again? I guess so. You should, DJ. You should do it. Let it consume you. So, Sid, are you done with Cult of the Lamb already? And Baldur's Gate 3 is taking now Saturday streams? Soon! We're almost done with the game. I'm trying to lock in and grind out the Crusades. I'm really hoping we can finish that up soon. Almost done with summer semester and no final exam? Hell yeah, Albert! Hell yeah, dude! Good shit. Yeah, we literally looted and ended because it was getting so late, but I wanted to do the fight. Oh, and we did experiment. That was another reload we did, is we did jump down the hole. And that does bring you to the Underdark, surprisingly. Dawn featherfalled, and then Astarion jumped and died. But then we walked it back just to experience that. But what I will do... What are you? Temple Ruins. Okay. What we are gonna do is, I think I need to go to... I need to run to the Dank Crypt. I need to pick up the amulet. I forgot completely to pick up the amulet. Do I have the key? Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. This should all be unarmed. It's not. It is not unarmed. Hold on. Just to be safe. Alright. Should I watch last Close to the Lamb stream? Did I or any of my children die? I already looted this. I'm trying to remember, Nick.
Not as bad as it could have.
You may have died. I think your kids are chill though, but I think you died of old age. But we can get you back. We have, like, I know we've been saying that there's a lot of dead people in the cult, but there, like, truly is, like, a lot of dead people right now. And it's, like, to the point that I don't have enough room in my graves, my cemetery. There's so many dead people. Like, 5 people died last time. It was awful. You didn't even loot this room? No, I did! I did. I was a little confused why that one was still armed, but I sent Astarion through here all alone. Okay, I got my McDonald's. Thanks for waiting. Of course. Yeah, I completely forgot to go in here. I need this necklace. What do I have now? I'll still roll with that, but that's all I needed. I just needed the necklace. We can run to the Blighted Village.
Efficient. Why not have a little fun?
I'll short rest, and then we'll make our way to the Goblin Camp.
That should more than suffice.
Okay. Just in case you guys want to bully me. Why does it not go through anymore? Why does it not go through anymore? At least I'll look speed up. Time for a long rest. Maybe. Definitely soon. I don't think we'll run into any combat with the Goblin Camp, but I have no idea how this goes with Durge. Actually, but should I long rest for the Illithid powers just in case? That's the thing. Post-work big chillin'? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Better dead in the cult than undead in the cult. That's real. That is so fucking real. Honeycomb, I'll take it. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm essentially in the same area as my offline save. I don't think I have ever in my life seen or touched those beehives that are through this area. Like, not once.
Such a grim
Not once at all.
for such a beautiful flower.
Burger, and I tried the new spicy chicken wraps. Ooh. Yeah, we came all the way up here last time too, so we can make our way across the bridge. I'm nervous. Should I long rest? Should I long rest before the Goblin Camp? Probably would also be good for potential cutscenes too. I forgot how to be a loot goblin. No, for real. For real, for real. I love spicy chicken wraps, but McDonald's spicy chicken makes me suspicious, really. Dude, those chicken sandwiches they dropped when, like, every establishment was dropping a chicken sandwich, those hit when they first came out. They don't hit anymore, though. Lithid powers are really fun in the Goblin Camp. Maybe we long rest. I don't think it would hurt. Plus, being a spellcaster early game, god, dude. God, it's, like, it's rough with your spell slots, I will say. It kind of hurts a bit. I think with Dahlia, it was a little easier to manage. But like a cleric and a bard, I'm like, holy fuck, I have to long rest every 5 minutes. We should be good on give supplies. God, it hurts. It hurts so bad every time. I may actually have to purchase camp supplies, but we do need to loot Joaquin's Rest, and it goes crazy over there. So much just sitting around for us to take. There we go. Alright, maybe cutscene? No cutscene. No cutscene. That's okay. Because honestly, the Durge cutscenes make me want to die, so I'm fine that there's no cutscene. But we're feeling better. We're feeling good. Lithid powers in the Goblin Camp are not as good as Drow powers in the Goblin Camp. That is real. Being a Drow and just strolling through, so nice. So fucking nice. Wild Shape really helps alleviate the spell slot shortage for druids early. No, genuinely. It's so, so nice. I do miss playing druid, I won't lie. Maybe I'll multi-class someone into a druid. Or for maybe this run, or I'll just pick up my many druids on my good playthrough. Toll the Dead ain't bad, but yeah, only thing worth early game is Magic Missile, because it doesn't miss. True. True. Okay. Are we ready? Are we gonna be brave and ready? I don't know if... I mean, I think we're about as prepped. I don't think there's gonna be any immediate combat that I can recall. Wait. Dawn. Okay. I'm just thinking of the Leviator guy, or the guy that beat you in the Goblin Camp for the buff, so I just want to make sure she looks cute when that's happening. No, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. We're gonna leave. Okay. Yep, Joaquin's Rest is loaded with edibles. Wait. Oh yeah, Dawn could do some munching. Dawn could do some munching over there. It's all cooked up already, too. Wait, strips character. Sloth. I just want to make sure, because sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes, like, the underwear they throw in your character is just like a god-awful color and is not the vibe. And I'm like, bright yellow? Like, bright yellow? You know, like Emrys has like light blue, and I'm like, that is not his vibe. I need to make sure they look good. I'm never brave, but I'm always scared and ready. I appreciate you, Albert. I appreciate you. I'm on the verge of starting Pathfinder 2E with my buddies, and I'm creating a lawful evil drow sorcerer, since I love those types of characters. But when I was adjusting some of his traits, I thought, dude, if Yuno-chan would have been in this position on having to create this type of character, she'd for sure be struggling really hard as she's doing with Dawn. Poor you, girl, I feel you on this. This is gonna destroy me. I could cry today. I hope we can fit in the raid if I can shut the fuck up, but if we do raid the grove, I will probably cry today.
Goblins
I-
ahead. We'll need a cover story.
Y'all are gonna be chill with me. Y'all are gonna be chill. We're gonna be so chill. Let me just pop a little F5. Hey guys, we're friends, right? We're friends.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feckshite.
Feckshite?
A
Feckshite?
strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
No, she didn't even say it. She didn't even say it. I've been waiting for her to say authority this whole time. But I kept using my illithid powers before I could actually hear it from someone. I'm looking for someone named Halsin. Illithid wisdom, stand aside. It's a check of 5. I'm down to do that. I feel like that's Dawn energy. Intimidation. I'm a hired sword. Employers inside. Stand aside now. We get a +3. Nature -1. Glossy coat on that animal. Does she belong to the Norderland Wergata family? What? Deception +1. Your leader summoned me. That's a check of 15. And then detect thoughts, read the goblin's mind, but -1 from intelligence. Boy, can I not wait to respec. Boy, can I not wait to respec. Holy shit. I want to do the illithid wisdom. It's a check of 5. We get a +3. I have no idea if I have any inspiration in my pocket. I'll throw on guidance, because God knows I can roll nat ones on a check of 2, but just to be safe.
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
Oh!
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
Tell me, what can I expect inside? I'm looking for a druid named Halsin. Where is he? What can I expect inside?
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did. All the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excellness. The boss is in the temple inside. Mithara too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Okay. I'm not gonna mention Halsin because we're not really looking for him. We're not really looking for him. Open a GoFundMe called Buying a House in Japan. A decent house in the middle of nowhere is like 70k. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. But I couldn't do a GoFundMe for that. That feels wrong. That feels wrong to me. You must be patient for all these games. I'm so excited for many of them, but I can't wait till we can reduce to 2 different games a week. I feel like it'll be so much better. No, me too. That's why I'm really doing my best to finish up Holt and Hollow Knight when I can. I like try to lock in as hard as I can on those days to progress. Because I also, like, it's just a lot to manage, and it's a lot of YouTube series and videos, like different things to edit and keep track of, so I just am very ready for two games a week. Damn, now you already used your power. Well, I don't know what else you can use it on in there, but I think Dawn's intimidating enough. We do have a lot of weebs on the east side, though. A lot of weebs.
I say you can move. Excuse.
I love the way the goblins reacted. You're a drow in this area, dude.
Pardon.
That's the same guy. That's the same guy. Let me just
Up for discussion.
run around and chat real quick.
Your worshipness.
I think these interactions are getting to Dawn's head for fucking sure. We don't have to speak with animals.
And I'll bleed you out.
Doe! 10 months? Holy shit, 10 months, dude? Hey Sid, you amazing little bean, I love you so much. Just 1 month left, and the next time this message will be from your side of this tiny ball called Earth. You bring a smile to my face, and you are such an amazing person slash streamer slash friend. Love you so much. Go embrace that dark dirge urges. Sorry, that shit sounded nice. No, I love you so much, dude. Thank you so much again for the raid and all the kind words. You're the best. You're literally the best. Yeah, I can't wait till you're over here. I can't wait till you're back over here. We can do some gaming. But also, Doe, I know it's late as fuck for you, so if you need to sleep, please sleep. Please sleep, please sleep. But I appreciate you so much. You're the best. And again, if you guys are in here chilling with me, you know what to do. You better get over there right now. Please get over there. Now you need a long rest again. I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. We don't need a long rest. My first non-draw playthrough, I had to put on war paint and kept it on for a long time to get through here. Have you ever made this goblin eat the shit? It's so satisfying. You can do that? You could do that? No shit, you come into a camp and they frickin' bow and you get confused and stumble over their words while they try to read your body language and guess what you want them to say. Yes. Exactly. Exactly, dude. I think this is the sneaky way to get in here, and yeah, there's traps. Yep, there's traps. I won't push all the way over here. I think there might be some loot, but I'll leave it unexplored for now. Let's see. If you take the nature route, you can make him eat shit if you take the nature route. That's insane. I like talking to these guys. Let's get over here.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
See, I always feel bad. I always kill or leave the goblin Saza. Is that her name? I know a lot of people like Saza, but I've like never experienced Saza beyond the cell in the Goblin Camp. Or not the Goblin Camp, in Emerald Grove. And then like this playthrough I let her die too. And then I think I killed her a playthrough. And then another playthrough I just left her to rot. But I know a lot of people like her and I kind of feel bad that I let her die this time. Basically midnight over here too. Basically my day is starting. Oh my goodness. Evil Maximilian, I appreciate you, but if you need rest, please get some rest. I've been losing a lot of sleep due to being in pain, especially in evenings, but no worries. It means I can spend more time here. Gotta collect those channel points, you know? No. Yes, I think it's an intimidation check to force him to eat the shit to show him you're a boss. That's insane.
And the knoll
I might have to try it one day.
clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Baldurin, you saw a flaming fist? Where?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, gnolls snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. No.
God. Oh, I kind of love it. I kind of fucking love it.
And the drow?
Okay. Let's, well, that's probably where, yeah. We're gonna avoid that for now. We're gonna avoid that completely for now, but we'll start to approach the actual Goblin Camp. Ooh. Also, for 2 games, Baldur's Gate 3 and E33 are some solid fucking choices. I know. I can't wait to, like, really devote all my time to them. I love Hollow Knight's been a lot more fun now that I know what the fuck I'm doing and I have good charms. And then Cult of the Lamb is just always a great time as well, but I'm just ready to devote myself to those, dude. We'll take these real quick. I mean, Hayden and you can get a USDA loan, just 1 cow or even a goat. There's no way. No way, dude. Tribe. I'm going crazy due to these damn crickets? What is happening? What is happening? Hello?
Hear my voice. Obey.
Oh, wait.
voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy.
Did we notice anything different?
beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
I forgot it was that cutscene, dude. Oh, you guys got another sneak peek.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
How do we feel? How do we feel? How do we feel about what we just saw? Going crazy due to these damn crickets. Stream had to deal with them for 2 hours. I deal with them until, or from undown to sunrise. You just got a bunch of crickets though? They're outside my window? Oh lord. Isn't that kind of like a nice sound though? Is it not talking to the coolest goblin up there? Did I miss a goblin? I'll walk it back. I'll walk it back. Pizza does have a crust with the fruit filling though. Tomato, just saying. No, don't put it like that. Don't put it like that, Ted. The dirge is taking over. Fuck, I missed it. My suspicions are probably true. Was it the handsomest man? He was there. He was there indeed. He was there. Maybe with less presence, but he was there. But it's a little sneak peek, just a little sneak peek at one of the fun little mods I got installed. I forgot it was this cutscene that comes this early. You got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have here? The vision, that voice, what was it? That power, is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them? Seems that trinket's important. Keep it close. Also, I think I missed a... Oh, what happened to her face? No, she's just... I haven't really thought of, like, what injury could have caused this, but I'm also looking for maybe narrative opportunities to explain it, in a way. Nick. She's just a little crazy. She's a little crazy. She seems holy from a distance, but then as you approach her, something feels off, you know? You've got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate? If you don't know what it is, how do you have it? I'll grill her a little bit. How do you have it?
Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
And exactly what did retrieving the artifact entail? You must know something about what that is, or what that thing is. There's a little gnat in front of my face. What exactly did retrieving the artifact entail?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. And you still do not know what it even is.
Enough, both of you. We need to work together. Keep that thing safe. Seems we'll need it. Give me the artifact. Better if I hold on to it. What would she say here? Don't nick me. Why do you do this? No, I did not, but you probably turned him into a gnome or some shit like that. I just rewound stream. What did you do? Edward. Fight, fight, fight! Do you want him to fight? We'll probably fight soon enough. Love how Shart acts like for people dying makes this a fair trade. Like, y'all started this. No, for real. Genuinely. Damn, the dialogue hits different when you know what happens later. No, for real, dude. Keep that thing safe. Seems like we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
It has helped us. So I think Dawn does value its power, right? So, we can clear our journal. Do you know this? Defeat the goblins? Sure, bud. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. And the moment the crickets go quiet, the birds are being loud as fuck. Farm life struggles. Farm life struggles. I wish I was on a farm. You know how fun it'd be on a farm? I think that's just another way to sneak in here. I can always check that out. Let me run over here. Oh, you guys are going the long way? Okay. We'll wrap back around and we'll check all those little nooks and crannies for loot just in case, but we need to, like, actually make our entrance to the camp and be productive, so. I'm a little broke right now, too, but I hope I can buy some stuff. And we got Volo. I always fucking forget Volo's here. I had a run where pretty much every roll was bad. The fight did not end well on that one. Oh no, Lord Snuggle. Dude, yeah, Bacon, when I've been watching part of Bacon's playthrough when he was playing it actively. And Lae'zel died in that interaction, and he just never had Lae'zel for the whole run. Which is so crazy to me. Never understand wanting to be on a farm. Everything about it sounds awful. I mean, I've never lived on a farm. I grew up, like, kind of in the middle of nowhere most of my life. But I like the idea of it. Not like a big old farm, but like a little farm, little animals and stuff to take care of and do. It's fun until you smell the farmers putting literal shit on their farms. The smell gets in your bedroom. That's real. That's real. No owlbear, no scratch, etc., etc. No, Lord Snuggle. Oh. Whatever you do, make sure to pick up the returning pipe from the trader. That's true. That's true. I'll see if I can get anything from him.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
Maybe.
Looking to spend it?
Maybe. Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Let me see what you got. We got 2,000 bucks. Oh boy. We got 2,000 bucks. We got a little to sell. We might have more in camp to sell at this time. I'm not sure. But I think we'll carry on for now. We'll carry on for now. Anyways, I'm a BRB. I'll get ready for bed and then stop by again. All good, though. All good. Yes, get some rest. Please, please, please get some rest. Let me walk it back real fast and see if we can talk to that cool goblin that's out here. We'll see. What's Baldur, my fellow gays? Hello! Hello, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You give Lae'zel the ring of flinging. The ring of flinging. And the returning pike. She's already a decent thrower. Okay, true. True, true, true. Oh, Dawn's encumbered. Well, let me give these to Shart. We're gonna put those on Shart. Jump distance is increased by 1.5. I don't know what we got on anybody right now. I'll send these to Astarion to give him a little extra. I'm still encumbered. Let me send this to Lae'zel as well. Why am I so encumbered? This can go to camp. This can also go to camp. Okay, I think that helps a little bit. I hate playing a weak main character because I want to loot with all my... I want to loot with my... well, not my tab, my dirge. Did I talk to you? I think you wandered off.
Tribe?
Oh, there we go. Tribe.
Tribe!
There we go. We got it in. We got it in. Tribe. Tribe. Astarion is the one who can't jump, right? Yes. Yeah. Astarion and Gale can't jump for shit. Working on Dirge Warlock. That's blind. Want to hear me nerd out about his backstory and silly? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I nerded out about my... I have an offline tab that I'm working on that I just started, and I was nerding out about it earlier, so feel free. I've been thinking about it. Once I get a new car, I want to fly flag on it and know exactly what flag I'm gonna use. Hell yeah, Sage. Hell yeah. I have never successfully done the chicken chase. But I feel like... I don't know. Maybe I can intimidate them to give me the owlbear. Because I've tried the race before and I just... I don't know if I'm stupid, I might be stupid, but I just fail at it every time. Oh my lord. The flag I'm gonna use is the new Californian Republic flag. See, I don't know what that even looks like. Time to do it again, I guess. Maybe I can just, like, scare them and they'll give me the owlbear.
That yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I suppose you could do much better. I think he's alright. I suppose you could do better.
Don't need to, mate. We already got the greatest art there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken, it's an owlbear. Chicken chasing. What? I have better things to do than chase poultry. That's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
I'm gonna fail so badly at this, dude. It's a California flag from the Fallout universe. Oh. See, I'm so out of the loop with Fallout. It's been forever. Basically the California flag, but the bear has 2 heads. See, that's cool as shit. MG, if I get a black car, I'm gonna fly the Enclave flag. Need to play Fallout 76 already? Do it! You should do it, dude. You come here before killing the owlbear mama, there's a regular chicken instead of the cub. Yes, I have seen that. I have seen that. Usually the chickens here... I've had it happen where, because I think with Dahlia, like, I wiped the camp and I got the owlbear that way. Because it went aggro on me with the initial battle. But then with Dove, I came here and he was locked up and there was still a chicken. But this time, I might actually have to do the race. I usually don't have to do it because I kill all the goblins. But now I might actually have to do it. Which is kind of upsetting. Start to the owlbear at the start of the race. Okay, true. True. Let's talk to Volo.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
God. Give him your rapt attention. Fragulous. Glide. I don't know this language. Bravo or boo, get off the stage. We'll give him our attention.
You! Move off!
Damn.
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick! That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
I suppose the dirge thing to do would just to be straight up murder Volo. Okay. I don't want to chase him right now. I will come back to it. I'm gonna fail so awfully if I chase the owlbear right now. So let me poke around over here to the right. Let's see what's going on with these people. We can get the waypoint too. What are we doing over here?
What are you staring at? You think I'm small? You're just a freak.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad if you don't. Mad!
I need a quick word. Shh. You should listen to Crusher. He's just... He can do anything.
I kind of want to play a goblin one day.
Fresh design with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Shit. Shit. Also, heads up, we have another outbreak on the way in about 45 seconds, so please beware if you get hit with ads. Beware, beware, beware. Can you stop sending me 10-page dissertations on the feat of every character in this game? Chrono? Chrono? It's easy, really? I've never done it, and I'm kind of too scared to do it, dude. Too scared to do it. You chicken out of chasing the owlbear? I will! I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. I just don't want to do it right now. Oh my lord. Please intimidate him? Okay. Okay. Fun fact, Goblin is a core playable race in PF2E. See, I really want to mod it in one day. I want to mod it in one day. I feel like it'd be so fun to run. I don't think so. It's just a fact. You're nothing but the dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
I've never
Or
seen
I'll
this.
kick your head in on face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Oh, wow, the first one is crazy. Oh, the second one too. I've never seen this through any interaction in the game. Ponder how it would taste to bite his toe clean off. Ignore your lust to eat the foot. Get down to lick it. You can't be serious. Follow the goblin's orders and kneel down for now. I'd sooner spit in your face. Intimidation, how about you kiss my feet instead? I get a +3, but it is a check of 15. Or attack the goblin. I have no idea how much inspiration I have. Option 1 is wild. Right? But that's the thing, I have to be careful, because like no matter how fun that would be, I'm also not trying to get all the goblins on my ass, and you know, I gotta get to Minthy safely. I intimidated because I'll be damned, right? Right. think option 1 is a dirge option. See, that's my thing though. That's my thing, is often these imaginings, right, where we like imagine an option ends up fucking happening. So save it and test one out. I'm down to do that. I'm down to do that. Goblins respect strength. I think I want to do one. I put a save here. I want to see what it's gonna be. If that goes incredibly poorly, we'll walk it back. But if it doesn't, we'll stick with it. Chronic bone hurting syndrome? No. Oh, no. Ponder how it would taste to bite his toe clean off.
You kneel before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
Good. Yeah. Good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your foul maw.
Trickster!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
You fiend! I'll teach you some respect.
Y'all don't give a fuck? Y'all don't give a fuck? It's isolated. It's isolated. As long as this doesn't impact me and Minthara, I will go with it. Toe fetish, I guess. No, she's just hungry. She just wanted to snack. Jesus. Contained fight, nice. And the bugbear doesn't give a fuck. I think he's here for the show. There's a lot of people that just don't care. Okay. Okay, they do give a fuck. They want to watch. I think what I'll do, we'll do non-lethal. How about that? We'll do non-lethal. I won't straight up murder. Let's see. We do have advantage on some people. Y'all are weak. We're not like strong as fuck, but you guys are weaker, so I'm not too scared. Let me do advantage on, well, actually, let's take a peek. Let's examine first. No resistances, slightly drunk. Fury of the Small. When you damage a creature larger than you, you can choose to deal 1 to 6 slashing damage extra. Limited to once per combat. Okay. Rude Frenzy, additional free attack after making a main hand attack, but the second attack has disadvantage. I imagine you guys are all... yeah. Okay. Okay. Chad and Sid's fanfiction, I'm the Goblin. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Let's move with Lae'zel first. You're the weakest of the bunch. Non-lethal. Alright, yeah. Nice. Let's do an extra action. Okay. Astarion, since we do have advantage, let's go up with the sneak attack. Oof! Oof! Okay, that's a little something. That's a little something. Some fight, some watch. This is pretty normal entertainment for a goblin party. I just want to make sure I'm not fucking myself over, you know? Dawn. Okay, so we use solar people that, like... Actually, Shadowheart, 55, 40. You can possibly ensnare creatures, so let's try that. Or you miss completely, that's cool too. I'm gonna pull her back. God damn it, girl. God, leave them alive. The humiliation will be great. Yeah, we're just gonna knock them out. We'll just knock them out. Where'd their bodies go? There were 2 here. Did their bodies just disappear? That's a little weird. Lae'zel can't do anything else. I'll pull her up on this guy though, because she's the buffest of the group. Astarion, there's no attack of opportunity. I'll pull him right here. Okay, I'm trying not to straight up murder. I'm trying to just knock him out. What does slightly drunk do? Let's see. Just drunk enough for everyone to notice. Strength increased by 2, but disadvantage on charisma and dex save, or deck checks. Huh. That's crazy that your strength increases. That's kind of fun. Sounds like a bug with the bodies disappearing. Dawn ate them, bones and all. I mean, after what she just did, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Knock them out straight to the afterlife. Exactly. Okay. Okay. I could hold the dead, because we have the twin cantrip. 65-50. Or no, both 65. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's not awful. 5-4 damage. We'll flourish this one. Or not. Just kidding. And then I think we'll keep it here. They're not gonna dent us too badly. Miss. Another miss on Lae'zel. Reckless War Cry. Nimble Escape. Oh, come on, he's running that far away. Ugh. I hadn't thought about it, but yeah, with the cannibalism lore, that toe option was pure dawn. Right? Right, dude? Lae'zel, let's go crazy on this guy. Booming. Booming blade. Don't miss. Or miss. That's fine. It's all cool. It's all cool that we miss all the time in Act 1. So 55 here. I'm trying to be careful though, because if I do a ranged attack, this could kill him. But I think that's a risk we might just have to take. Okay, it didn't kill him completely. Let's do the offhand on this guy if we can land it. Sneak attack. That hurts! Wait, did he just left the fight after that? Because he was up here too, but he just left the fight? Oh, it seems like they gathered on the outside. Yeah, they decided to just give up on the fight. So I like technically knocked them out, but they just removed themselves from the battle. Because this one's low as shit, the other guy just left. That's so funny, I've never seen this before. Let me pull a Sarion here.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Yeah, Dawn, yeah. I really want to ensnare. I don't want to straight up murder this guy, but we are pretty weak that I don't know if we would straight up kill him.
I am death.
So I think she's oh, but it heals. I'd hate to waste that. No, 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 no! Okay, they missed anyways. I didn't mean to move that far away. Let's do main hand. They tapped out. They tapped out.
I yield!
Since when has yielding been an option? Gut the little rodent.
I've never seen this shit before. This is so exciting. I think my point's been made. Come on, I'll help you up. Now, you should kiss my feet. Ignore his pleading and prepare for the finishing blow. Yeah, I think too. I think too. Sarion, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart approve.
There! I've done it.
Leave him groveling on the dirt, laugh at his eagerness, and finish him off. I'll leave him on the ground. Like, we are embracing, but we're still having a smooth transition to it. Leave him on the ground.
Nicely done. I probably couldn't have resisted kicking him in the teeth.
Arrogant pig.
We're not doing Touch of Death. Okay, let me pop a save. It was so evil, you're bad at Durge? It's not a light switch. Or it's not like a light switch. We're still having our, you know, today is the day that we do fully embrace, right? Especially with the raid coming immediately after the Goblin Camp, but it's just not gonna flick on and off. We're still in that transition period. We bit his toe off, I mean. Okay. Let me see, I can talk to you again.
Man, you're like the best guy I ever met. You just kicked him like Kid Crusher's ass. It's a secret, right? Between you and me. But I think I like you better. But don't tell him.
Ooh. Did you get the ring off his toe before biting it off? Was that there? Was there a toe ring? No, Dawn's choking on it as we speak. Let's talk to this guy. Let's talk to the
I ain't
bugbear.
paid to talk. Keep walking.
Never mind. You don't want to chat. We gotta make conversation with the
Enjoying the
goblins.
view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching on you. Tasty's not the word. Gruesome, maybe. They're just pants. Tasty's not the word. Gruesome, maybe?
Are you kidding? I look fantastic. And I ain't taking fashion advice from someone that's to cut tailholes in their pants. Maybe they're a bit loose. That's because I keep myself in shape. Not like that chunky dwarf I nicked him off.
What happened to the rest of him? The dwarf? Did he have anything on him besides pants? How'd you manage to catch a dwarf? Did he have anything on him?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all.
I love poetry. Can I see? I'll just take the coin then. I have gotten this poem before. I can't remember if it's significant or not. You're getting goblin respect? Hell yeah. Hit his toe? Was it during a slumber party? No. Crack, I don't know if you've seen it or not, or if you did it with your dirge, but he wanted me to kiss his feet, so I bit his toe off. How muching a stuffed cannibal dirge behavior, for real. If you cosplay Gut, I'll do my best Claga. That's crazy. I'm not gonna cosplay a goblin. I love poetry. Can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What's your price? Persuasion, +1. You're wasting your time. Dwarven poetry is worthless. Detect thoughts, read his thoughts, -1. This is a check of 10. It's a check of 10. I don't remember if we... I know we get the poem, but I don't know if it's significant. I can't remember. It said, please, it's my biggest dream that you do a Priestess Gut cosplay. I would be happy for at least a week. Oh, no. I'd rather cosplay... I have, like, new cosplay ideas in mind. I want to do CL from E33. Oh, right, that interaction I killed man's after. Really? I made him kiss my feet after. Let me try and do persuasion. It's only a +1, but we can get guidance too. So check a 10. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Really?
Shadowheart approves.
Shite. You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
I'll read it. I'll read it while we're here. The son of Seluna fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A note is scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon turns, but which way? The cluster of stars and lunar faces are sketched beneath. Oh, just it updates the night song quest. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Damn, no authority. I used it to get in here. I did use it to get in here. I'm crying myself to sleep tonight.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
I do just want to see what they have to say.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no rate. No way. I'm drinking.
Good for you. Bottoms up. You'll need to sober up before another raid.
That's what I said. Too sozzle for slicing, folks.
Sozzle?
I'd sleep it off in the wall pens, but that place is a madhouse right now.
Sozzled? Anyone feeling sozzled? Talk to you. Did I talk to Curse?
Proud of yourself? Be Don't go thinking you can beat him in a fair fight. You hear me? Not Crusher.
She's a cutie. I like her. Sid's doing a Zarel cosplay? No! Oh. At least they know how to party. That's real. That's fucking real. Oh, we get to party with goblins this time. Oh, I've only partied with tieflings. This is gonna be fun. Girl, I'll beat your ass too. Rude, you just laugh at my pain. I am not doing a Priestess Gut cosplay.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit?
Indeed. Free, where did you get it all? Is it? Looks like swill to me. Where'd you get it all?
Where the hell'd you get yours? From an inn. Numpty.
Numpty?
You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it.
Okay. Don't want to do the chicken chase. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. God, someone has a crush. A crush. I really like the goblin armor. I do too. I feel like I like their war paint and the goblin armor. I feel like it looks so cool. Nick. What about Saza? Saza's dead. See, that's my thing. That's what I mentioned earlier. Like, the first run with Dahlia, like, she either died or I left her to rot. And then the same thing happened with Dove. And then this one,
But it's massive.
Dawn had an interesting,
Still just a babe.
interesting dialogue choice to like watch the anger grow in the tiefling, and then the tiefling killed her. So I've never really experienced Saza like in any form other than meeting her in Emerald Grove. But I do like want to know what she's about because a lot of people talk about her. My Sazzled and Numpty, how quaint. A lot of stuff you don't want to do. You don't want to do, it would seem. No, I've tried this once before, but then I slaughtered this place and I got the owlbear anyways. I just don't want to do it. Do it? You have animals speaking on? No, I don't have anyone that has... I mean, well, I have a potion. I think I have a potion. Let me see. How many do I got? I got 2. I got 2. I'll chug one. Do we have it? Let me talk to the cub right now.
Brave enough to take on our new
Never mind.
chicken. It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Stop, you have a potion active? We just long rested. There's no way I'd have a potion active. Because you let her die each time, you gotta talk the tiefling out of killing her. Yeah, but like... I don't know. I never knew she was like significant. Sure, I'll play. I gotta pay money for this shit too, don't I?
Wonderful.
$30.
And you got coin to back you.
Fuck. Sure, I'll place a bet 30. Oh, come on, let's make a real wager 300. I have no desire to gamble. This is gonna be so annoying. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. Then how did you talk to the warg earlier? I don't know. I don't know. I literally, as I clicked on him, I was like, oh shit, I don't have speak with animals. And he just spoke. So I don't know if you need speak with animals to talk to the warg. You can't lose? Okay. About 300 bucks? I only got 600. 600, I can't risk that. I have to do 30. I'm broke.
We got the coin. We got the challenge.
That's half my money.
Now we just need the crowd.
It's not a risk if you can't lose. I don't know. Okay, hold on. We gotta split up. We gotta split up. Can I talk to the bear? No, I can't. Oh, were you going? Oh, wait. Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
To check a 15 plus 1, the goblins are responsible for your pain. Kill them. But if he turns on the owlbear, or no, if he turns on the goblins, and then the goblins murder him, I can't, like, stop the goblins because I need Minthara to love me. But betting 300 gold can get you even more gold for more healing potions of healing. If you had authority, I'd say you should gamble the 300. Ugh. Ugh. What? Where's the good option? Leave? Yeah, I guess it didn't present itself. That's the only thing we got. Where's the good options? I don't know.
Close to the beast. If he bites, just
Okay.
bite him back.
Okay, can we split up? We're splitting up. Should I be in turn-based for this? I feel like I tried to do this one time and it went awful and I just killed the goblins.
Go on. Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just
Maybe
bite him
turn-based? Talk to him again?
Run. Get me.
He's so cute. Now that's the only option we got. What other options were there for you guys? It's supposed to be an option, run towards the goal. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Step closer to him. Oh, it's starting. Oh, I'm chasing. Oh, I'm chasing. We just follow him the whole time? Oh, I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Fast talk.
Run. Get me.
God, he's so cute. I love him so much. See those posts, run towards them. Ah, that is a check of 15. The check of 15, I got a +1. Oh God. I need to hold on to any inspiration I have though, because Lae'zel and Shadowheart are gonna try and murder each other soon. I can't speak today. Dear God, I can't speak today. Okay, we're fine.
Safe. There.
Shadowheart approves.
Run.
Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Let's make it easy.
Okay.
That's the game done. Come here.
There's little fireworks too. How cute! Can I talk to you again?
Mother gone. Hungry.
Oh. I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe.
Even though you watched me slaughter his mother and father.
Get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Well, when we raid the... Oh, you're sitting on your fucking legs! You're standing up on 2 legs! When we raid the grove, they'll leave and then the owlbear can escape to my camp. And then when we have a party, we can figure that out after. Sit, please. Easy. Sorry, I was crashing out. You're fine. You're fine. Look, I'm standing up!
That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
You better not. Hand over my winnings.
Pardon? Your what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Intimidation. You mistook that for a request. My coin. Now. +3, +1d4. Persuasion, we're having fun. Why ruin it now? +1, +1d4. This is a check of 15. I kind of want to intimidate her. If by slaughter you mean you made him dinner, then yeah. Sid, beat her ass. I'll see if I can scare her a bit. 4 to 7 bonus. Thaumaturgy. We get advantage too. I'm not gonna say anything. Nah, fucking 20. Imagine not having authority. Who needs authority when you can roll a nat 20?
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya.
I love how they're all spooked by me. That's so fun. Okay, but this is so good. Me and Minthara will rule the goblins. Where'd you go? Is he still? Oh, he's wandering. He's being chased. Okay, as long as they leave him alone, we're chill. We're chill. There's no hurting the owlbear.
Just enjoy your drink.
What is this marker? What the fuck? Okay, let's come back. Open the door. Find the night song. Open the door. Rescue Volo. Kill all 3 leaders. That's not gonna go down. What is this quest marker that's next to us? Let's get out of the way. Who needs authority when you can actually kill the person? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Druid. Okay, for Halsin. Well, I don't think Halsin's gonna be joining us this time around, but we'll see. Let's talk to Guard. They're great teleports, though.
anymore.
Let's talk to Warlock Gurk and Guard Gurgon.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smucker. The branding stings something proper.
You let her burn you. Why? Can this priestess heal people too, or does she just brand them? You let her burn you. Why?
Mark of the absolute, innit? Shows our devotion to her. Makes it easier to decide who we kill and who we don't, too. So best get a move on, eh?
I'm curious if I should let them brand me this time around. How we handling Halsin? I mean... murder. Probably, I don't know.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll carry on.
Bloody racket.
First, the goblins are British? What? What? Halsin stays in the cage. There's Halsin, there's just a bear. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard... Well, that's the thing. I've seen...
Boy! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I've heard that so many times this playthrough. It's like the first time I've heard that sentence so many times in one run, because I usually never use illithid stuff at all. I've seen that Halsin doesn't necessarily, like, inherently disagree with Durge, right? I imagine it's more of like a resist Durge scenario, though, because I've seen people with their Durges romancing Halsin. But I imagine if I raid the Grove, he's not going to be interested in sticking around, you know? So, kill him, Halsin needs to die. I know, that's the thing. Like, considering what I am going to be doing, I don't think, it's worth saving Halsin. That interaction's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. Deception, +1. I've got an audience with the one in charge. Intimidation, +3. You don't need to know my business. Move. Detect thoughts, -1. They seem ready to attack. Be the one to strike first. I mean, I think we just kind of intimidate our way through this. This is another check of 15. We do have a +3 to it. I think it's our best bet in terms of our options here. I don't remember only being able to use the illithid intimidation once per long rest. I remember being able to use it many times. Maybe because this is essentially honor mode, in a way? Or tactician, I don't know. First time doing anything but balance, so I'm curious maybe if that's limited with that too. Confident Halsin will be unhappy with your choice to raid the Grove. Right. Right. It's a mercy! He won't see what happens in the Grove. That's real. That's real. Doesn't have to see it get torn down. I personally don't want to see it either, but I have to. You can use it once with each character, no matter the difficulty. Well, you could free him to twist the knife later, but either way, you're going full Durge, so perhaps kill him now. Okay, because it is still, like, we're not in this slow, gradual transition anymore. We're much closer to the Embrace Durge than the Resist, right? But I also don't think this is going to be, like, a light switch for Dawn, where it's just on and off. That's why I didn't kill that goblin earlier. We just kind of embarrassed him and bit his toe off. You know, we're easing into it, we're getting into it, but we're not, like, fully murderous freak right now, you know? Supposedly, if you do things in a certain order, it is possible to still have at least Karlach, but it is such a workaround. Okay, true. True. I'm here to raid the Grove. Right. Right. A slow descent into Durge. Yes, exactly. I do really have to think about, because I picked the Two of Swords tarot card to embody her energy with this, right? But I do really have to think about what is the tarot card that's going to better represent her as she transitions into that full embrace. Mine was a light switch. Crack. Let's do intimidation. You don't need to know about my business. Move. Let's just load on what we can. Alright. Okay. We've We've been rolling good today. We've been rolling good today, and I'm very grateful for that.
All right, all right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So
We're
in you
making
go,
nice.
I suppose.
Who's in charge around here?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
The Drow, the Drow. We're here to see the Drow. We're here to see the Drow. I'm here to raid the grove and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. Surrender or we attack. Please, for the love of God, surrender. See, that's the thing. I think Dawn is going to have a blast raiding the grove. I might actually cry. I might break down and cry. Surrender, we will use force. I'm here for Ragslin. I want to see Priestess Cat. I got an audience with the Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big one, I hear.
I'm so excited to meet our girlfriend. I'm so excited.
Just having a bit of fun.
I can't wait for this romance. I can't wait to romance her on, like...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
I forgot. Not your usual haunt, I take it. You don't have to tell me twice. Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Okay. Okay. I am, as I was saying, I'm very excited to also romance Minthara on, like, a run where you bonk her on the head and you pick her up in Act 2, you know? Just to see how it differs, like that. I don't know. Outside and away from the Absolute, right? I'm curious about that and how she is, because I know her as a companion in that scenario, but I don't know her as a romance, right? Are you here to see the Drow? Y'all have a Drow? Yeah, it's a lady. I can't wait. Also, there's another ad break coming up in like 30-ish seconds, so heads up to you guys. We're still making our way in here, but just want to give you a heads up.
Real fun. Being boozing.
He sniffed me.
Make the branding go any easier. I tried.
Should I get branded? Should I get branded?
Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back, can't be too careful.
Is there a druid among these intruders?
A druid? Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up below, though. Just follow the hollering. Bloody racket.
Okay, we'll talk to all these people and keep going.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the Absolute in his ear.
Almost got past.
We got. Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
God.
That'll be some
God.
real fun.
No branding in my opinion. Nothing mars the supple skin. Because that's what I do know. I watched a video the other day because I like to watch a lot of like Baldur's Gate videos or like D&D lore videos when I get ready for stream, just because that's been what I've been so fixated on lately. But I was watching a video of like all the perma buffs you can get in this game, right? And there was a mention of Priestess Gut's brand, and I do know it leaves a permanent mark on your hand, and it does come with a perma buff, but I can't fucking remember what the buff was. But I'm also trying to decide, like, with Dawn herself, I feel like she would play into this whole Absolute thing, but more so as a means to gain power and not necessarily to identify with it, right? And then it's like I also have that on my hand forever. I mean, sure, why not? Brand? Brandastarion? Brandastarion? Oh my lord. It doesn't come with a buff, it just unlocks buffs for some items. Oh. I think the only thing it does is let you use items that say you need an Absolute brand. Oh, okay. So then maybe it's not worth the brand. I don't know.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Why would I let anyone scar me for life? I say with a giant scar on my face.
Ain't just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what follows the Absolute can see it. Lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with you.
I guess there is that benefit too, right? Of when you're interacting with people, the Absolute. But that is one thing I do remember, because there is a necklace you can get from, I think, clearing out the Goblin Camp here, where it's like the Absolute's Aid, and it's a necklace and it allows you to cast Aid. And I had that on Karlach for a little bit in the beginning of Dove's run. So I don't think you necessarily need to be branded to use it, because I was still able to cast Aid with it. I don't know. There's some good items though, but I don't know if you get many of them in an evil run. Okay, true. Mostly for roleplay. Okay. The brand, from what I've seen, is only really useful Act 1 and 1.5. Okay. Then maybe we'll pass. Maybe we'll pass on it. We'll talk to all of them though. We'll talk to them.
That's God's mark.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the Absolute.
Redistarion! I feel kind of bad if we do that though. I don't know if I want to brand him. Okay, we'll talk to Priestess Gut.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
This is who y'all want me to cosplay? Sid, you would kill it with the Gut cosplay. There it is. Why? Why? Yeah. Why? Donovan could definitely get branded? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like she's devoted in her... She's devoted in her faith, right? I don't think she would necessarily take on this branding of some other faith, like, just randomly. Brand Astarion and make him drink Aldora's blood? Aldora? This? Who's Aldora? Why should I let you brand me? I assume this mark has a purpose. I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim. I'm here to spill your guts across the floor. Don't give me the fucking disappointed there it is. I'm passionate about this. It's not gonna cosplay Priestess Guide. I don't care if I'd be the first person to do it. I don't want to do it. There's no way I could physically make myself look like her other than the accessories and the clothes. The Drow for Moonrise. Oh, I hate that bitch. Oh, I fucking hate that bitch. I know you get a good potion with doing that, but also I hate forcing Astarion to do it. I feel like Dawn would get branded, but only for Orcus, and maybe for Minthy. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I feel like she would be willing to do something like that if it involved her faith or her lover, right? But, like, I don't know. It's like, oh yes, you worship this god, but you should get branded representing this other god that you don't necessarily follow for fun. And I'm like, I think she's too, like, devout in her faith to do that. I said, please, what do I have to do? Nick. No. No, I don't. No, donate link. I'm not cosplaying Priestess God. Listen, you want to be a cult leader, right? Well, guess how the cult leaders dress? I play Cult of the Lamb. I don't want to be a cult leader. Only in that instance, in that game. Y'all are crazy. I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I have always wanted to smell my own burning flesh. That's a dirge option. That's a dirge option. Hold out your hand, or actually, I'd rather not go through with this. You said already if I bought you the PC, you would do it? I guess it takes about $1,500. I'll save $30 every month until I have enough. Nick, no. No. No amount of money. I like to cosplay characters of my own choice. I don't want to cosplay Priestess God. That's crazy. Plus, like, there's no way I can embody her in a way that would justify the cosplay. Like, I can't. Like, I can't. I wouldn't be able to get it good enough. I would need, like, crazy makeup. How about I prove my devotion by killing a camp full of tieflings and druids? Yeah, exactly. Don't mark me. I do like the idea of the first option, though. I feel like that's interesting. Don't walk it back now, Nick. No, not happening. No, no, no. Actually, I'd rather... I really like the idea of the first one. I don't think she would get branded. I really don't think she would. I'd rather not go through with this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts
I'm
with
special.
hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin Priestess, receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin Priestess in the temple once again.
Like eye to eye. It's so good. Oh, it's so fucking good. It's so good. I think that's my favorite one that I put in here. You hate all my ideas. I'm not gonna lie, she's fitted the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she looks so fucking cool. I don't think I could do it. Like that the blindfold also changes colors. I think that's a mod issue 100%. Ideally it wouldn't. It looks kind of cool in some shots, but I do, like, the inconsistency does bother me a little bit. Oh, you think I'm special? Yeah. Push deeper into a reminder, sever the connection. I kind of want to go deeper. Deeper. He's gonna be such a cutie. I know for 100% certain you would fucking kill it, dude. It's cool as fuck. Like, she's got some cool fucking drip, dude, but I can't do it. Push deeper into her mind. Get nosy.
Her fate floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Her perfectionist kicking in, of course. We'll put you down as maybe for get cosplay. This has been an ongoing debate for a very long time. I will never shut up about this. You will hear about this for the rest of your career. Right, wonderful. Maybe one day. But I'll instill a little hope. Maybe one day. But we could leave it at that. Hello, Phantom. Hello, welcome in, dude. How are you? Do you think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter. Do you think you could fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Okay.
Priestess, we want the mark.
I'm curious how I want to go about this, though. Because ultimately, I really have no motive to murder these goblin leaders, right? So I don't necessarily have any need to take them out unless it's by Minthara's command. I doubt she would feel that way, at least in this current moment. So I might leave her to wander to her quarters. I think I'll explore over in this area, but I'm not going to necessarily dive in right there. Oh, at F5? I will F5. I'm good. How is you? I'm doing good, Phantom. I'm doing good. I'm excited for today. Next time we bring it up, Sid will hit us with, yeah, I got you gut cosplay right here. And then she flips us the bird. That's real. And we have Roa. We have Roa, who I murdered on my first playthrough because when I went to kill Priestess, she got called into the battle, and everyone got really mad that I murdered her. But I didn't kill her on my second offline playthrough, so, and she probably won't die here either. Just watch Sid's gonna add Priestess Gut to the word/phrases Automod holds. That's real.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Ooh.
I recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network. What business does someone like you have in a Goblin Camp? Or let me see your wares. I'm pretty fucking broke right now. I got 600 gold. I'm sure that'll change. I can see what I scoop up. I can scoop up from her, but then I'm like dead broke. Dead broke. You don't need a reason to kill goblins. We can't! We can't! We gotta raid the grove. I need backup. Roa, do you love Roa? It was interesting with my first playthrough without her, where she shows up in Act 3. I got that on my offline playthrough, and I was like, whoa! You know, like, she was meant to be there and not have that other person in place. There she is! Hi, Sid! Thanks for the advice earlier. I appreciate you as always. Hello, J. King! Hello, hello! I appreciate you too, dude. Welcome in. She would never do that to me, right, Sid? Wait, what? Do what? Do what? Oh, the Automod. No, we gotta discuss the character. I can't do it. That'd be funny, though. That'd be really funny. You're no normal trader.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods.
She's fitted up, too.
But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No problem at all. Let me see your wares. What business do you have in a Goblin Camp? I'm not interested in trading with a cent. Speaking of that, we need to go to their hideout. And I need to do that whole Knoll battle as well still. I got a lot of shit I gotta do. We made some decent progress into Act 1, but we do have quite a bit to go through still. I'm calling you sharp eyes when you can't see. Can't see them is crazy, but yeah. They don't account for blindfolds. It would not be funny. You're a traitor. Traitor. I'd be laughing as I usually approve them. That's real. Oh, hey, a halfling. Do you know Gortash? It's so good. It's so good. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing ever. What business do you have in a Goblin Camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
It's slaves you're buying, not prisoners. What do the goblins want smoke powder for? What do you know about Moonrise Towers? I know how it'll happen. OMG, you fucked me over twice today. First the Gortash, then the Priestess Gut. Wait, did I miss the reveal? There's been two reveals, Crack. When you're outside of the Goblin Camp and you get hit with that cutscene where you see all three of them, and then also when speaking to Priestess Gut, there is a little short cutscene that shows him as well. But if you're curious, anyone in here is curious, I installed 3 silly mods. We know the first one, which is Wither's Big Naturals. And then I installed, the mod is literally called Shortash, so it makes Gortash a halfling. And then I have another one that we have yet to see, and I do have a 4th one in mind, because I don't want anything too game-changing or game-breaking, just like little alterations. I do have a 4th one in mind, but I'm not sure if I will even encounter said character. I might. I'm gonna check in with Brack as he continues his dirge in Act 3, whenever that time comes. And if he does pop up, I will be installing a 4th silly mod, and we'll see what happens with that. I know the next one, Crack does know. Crack does know. My favorite streamer betrayed me and hates me and is trying to stomp me into the dirt. No. No. Nick, you want a Priestess Gut cosplay it, and... But this is my issue. I love you guys with all of my heart. But all you want me to cosplay are some freaks. You just want me to cosplay some fucking freaks. You never, like... The only suggestion that's valid that I've considered is Mizora. Otherwise, it's like, Priestess Gut, or like this... Or Arthur Morgan. You know, Arthur Morgan's fine. I love him. I don't think I'd be a good Arthur Morgan. Shortash kind of looks better as a halfling. It gives, like, Lord Farquaad vibes, you know? Shortash is an amazing name. I also want you to cosplay Mizora and you always ignore that. Oh, you brought it up. See, I would be so down for Mizora. So down. Priestess Guide? I mean, like I said, she's fitted the fuck up, but I just don't think... I don't think it would work. Listen, I suggested Char. Maybe I just thought it in my head. That would be kind of sick. That would be kind of sick. I do think Char looks really cool. What do you know about Moonrise Towers?
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Let's see your wares. I'm broke as fuck, though. I'm, like, so broke right now. I think I need to think about my purchases. I need to think about my purchases before I dive in, because I'm quite broke right now. So I had a disagreement with someone. I need your opinion. Is it justified to kill your baby boy if the oracle tells you he will kill you, his dad, and marry his mother when he grows up? Oh god, what a question. What is the context of this? What's the context of this?
Go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Okay, oh, the Greek myth. Okay. I mean... Kill your baby boy if the oracle tells you he will kill you, his dad, and marry his mother when he grows up. I mean, if it's like, that's fate, and it is... it's gonna happen. God, what a question. What a question. If it's fate and you for sure know as the father that this is going to happen, I feel like you have two routes, right? You could either kill the child, or in the time you have raising the child, you could try to sway them from that path, you know? But I guess it really depends on how much you value your life versus your child and what the child will do in the future. It's the plot of an ancient Greek play. No, see, I do know the character, I just... I needed the refresher. The Tom Lehrer song about Oedipus is rather funny. Am I saying that wrong? Oedipus? Oedipus? Not Oedipus. Well, how else do you say it? Wait, Sid, do you know how the story goes? I know, like, the general outline of the story. I don't know it in depth, though.
We want you dead.
There's so many... Wait, can we talk before he pushes? Can we talk before he pushes? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. No! It's too late!
Another outsider come to
Oedipus.
see the boss.
Oedipus. Oedipus? Oedipus?
Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Don't throw me in the pit. I've also never been down there. Oh, he's dead already. Damn. Actually, no, I may have gone down here one time. Maybe one time. Could be wrong, but I think in that play that's what happened, and ironically the efforts to prevent it led to it happening. Well, I guess fate is fate, you know? Then yeah, kill the bitch. I mean, it's fucking weird that he's getting with his mom. I guess, you know, take it out early. Anytime someone tries to go against fate, they just further ensure it to happen. That's true. That's true, that's true.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. This ain't the party, pal. We're working here.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Can't believe Dawn isn't going straight to Minthara. I know. We gotta do the build-up. You know, the suspense to meeting our girlfriend.
If you're close enough to talk with me, then you're too damn close.
She's real.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party before somebody put me to work.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No one wants to have a good time. We got these 3 goblins over here. We also got to speak to the one in the cage over here, too. He didn't want to kill his son, so just abandoned him instead. Farmer found and adopted him. One day, this now farmer boy goes to the city and comes across this man, and because this man was doing bad stuff, he killed him. Then he finally arrives in the city. The queen is single. Years later, he ends up marrying the single queen and gets the throne, not knowing if his mom and dad. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. If I recall correctly, he doesn't know it's his mom because in an effort to prevent it, his dad kept him and his mom separated. Not positive, though. I mean, if you knew your child was going to murder you and be incestuous with your wife, I say put it down. Put it down.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGloviet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage? Pray to whoever you want. It's a free world. Formless. I'm not the one behind bars. Cleric. My god is very real. Ooh, cleric response. Ooh. He basically left a newborn on the top of a hill so the gods would kill him for him. That's crazy. Well, obviously that didn't work out. We need to be a little more proactive with that. My god is very real.
Good on ya. Don't matter to me if it's Shah, God, or my boy McGloviet. It's about tradition. This upstart everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods and our faith. Makes me sick.
I feel like it's really funny to refer to the deity you worship as my boy. You know? Like you guys are chill or something. Do not quote 48 me, that was taken out of context. Instead of having a quote 48 mommy, bro. Reckle is very conservative. Oh yeah? Let me see. See, I mean, I can kind of pick up the gist of what this god is all about, but I've never heard of this one other than when he speaks of it. Perhaps he'd like to meet Dawn's god. It was so fun translating that story from ancient Greek to Dutch. We nerds love playing devil's advocate, so the discussions we had during those translations were hilarious. Oh lord. Oh lord. Same brain cell? No, for real. I assume you mean the absolute. The absolute. The other goblins seem to love her. Let's do that one.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. McGloviet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Okay, let's go chat with these three goblins. We'll hit up Drawer Ragslin. I do speak with animals on, so let me talk to the rat, if I can.
Longing for small spaces. Stone walls hugging close. Confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Oh! We don't even get to talk to him?
Boss Ragslin weren't lying.
It's a crazy shot.
Said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
It's the Ark! Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome in, dude. Let's talk to all these dudes.
With the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
I've really learned to enjoy Goblin's company. They're so funny. They're so funny. This run is gonna be so different for me. Because never in my life have I worked with them. At least in the past 2 runs. Is there any point to being up here other than a high ground advantage? I guess we could kind of sneak in there if we wanted to, but we can also just go through the main door. Okay, let's go pull up to Drawer Ragslin. Let's see what he's about. But we're not interrupting any of their business this time. What is this effect we have? Shielded. Shielded from the voice of the Absolute. It's a condition. That's not what I want. It's a condition, but, like, does that... Oh. Oh, we're being protected from... Oh, probably because of the artifact and that sequence we had right before we entered here. Okay. Can anyone show me to Baldur's Gate? Hello, Kalavala! Hello, welcome in, dude. We gotta get in here. Okay. You guys gamble and duel to your heart's content. We're gonna talk to Big Scary Man.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Damn, I really thought they were gonna show our boy again. We have to show the raiders the funny mods I installed. Said you F5 before this, right? I can F5 now. I can F5 now indeed. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? We already know that, but... I haven't made a habit of it. Settle in to watch the proceedings. Cleric. Scroll, incense. Do you mean to speak with this corpse? Move in for the kill or turn away from the right? I mean, we gotta do the cleric response. Do you mean to speak with this corpse?
Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin Camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Alright, let the ceremony proceed. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? Cleric, I know this magic. Hand me the scroll and I can do the talking. Attack the hobgoblin or turn away from the right. Also heads up to you guys, that ad break is on the way. It's on the way. In about 50 seconds, it is going to hit us. So just a heads up. I know this magic. Hand me the scroll, I can do the talking.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll.
Oh yeah.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
The hideous corpse. Who killed you? Who's the Absolute? What were you doing in Faerun? What was your killer after or attack the hobgoblin? Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it. I saw it too, and it tells me nothing.
What was your killer after?
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt, surprised by words he didn't expect. Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question.
Well, I'm not trying to give myself away. So, why were the Gith chasing the ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, we're not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Not even gonna argue. Consider it done.
Praise the absolute.
Shadowheart approves. Not even gonna argue. I'm on my way there already.
What this weapon they're after really is.
Okay.
The artifact.
We got inspiration. We got inspiration.
We've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Ooh, she's speaking. I think Dawn's Embrace Durge tarot cards should be death. See, I can feel that. Because in a way, you know, like, death is complete about, or, well, English and speaking. Death is all about this complete and utter transformation, right? And this shedding of the old self. So I could easily see death kind of, or her stepping into that death energy as she brings literal death, but also in the way of her shedding this old self of her, like what was, you know, preventing her from really giving in that whole time too. I like that merchant. Report to Minthara. Wow, impressive. What do you mean? What do you mean? Minthara gonna be mounted something, if you know what I mean. That's crazy. That's crazy. Surely he means ultra cutie pie Minthara. Yeah. Let's talk to all the goblins, though.
Oh, Ragslin's a true soul. Oh, look at him, eh?
Dawn's card is definitely reversed and she's cooked. Bro.
Boss put you to work, huh?
Bro, she's not cooked.
Boss.
We gotta talk to all the little guys.
True soul, eh? I figured the Absolute had standards.
You had to really think about it at the end. Who mounted what now? I was napping. Shadow.
I'll do what he says.
Shadow.
Ain't wanna make the boss any madder than he already is.
Minthara's gonna be mounted something after a slaughter of tieflings. Oh, because you're the one who read the scroll. Usually it has him do it, and sometimes I end up fighting them, which leads to everyone hating me, so I ended up reloading. Really? Well, I feel like if you ask, like, what's the absolute, that'll screw you over, you know? You know, good bot. I always forget that you can talk to Siri bot.
What you needing now?
Goblins and Drow working together, but why?
The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a Drow, then we toe the mark. No questions.
I'm in need of a healer.
You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for?
Tell the truth, the Mind Flayers, the Parasite, all of it. I'm closing some gaps in my group. Everyone needs a healer. Never mind. Closing some gaps in my group.
Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it.
Ooh, I haven't heard that before. Okay. Okay, bud. Let me be nosy. Let me be a little nosy. We'll make our way to Minthara. Dawn isn't cooked, but she might be cooking. She will be cooking indeed.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
The goblins give you no pause?
Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet.
I can't tell if he was thinking that first line because his mouth didn't move or if that was a bug. Are you assuming I ask who the Absolute is? I mean, I feel like that's the only way to like really aggro him like that, you know? Let's talk to Narvis. Narvis?
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Guys, I'm so excited. Guys, I'm so excited. Oh my god, it's happening. It's gonna happen. We've been talking about it this whole time. And in character creator. Oh, it's locked. We gotta go the long way. I doubt I have a key. Let's come on over. We get to talk to Minthara. It's only 8:30. Oh, I gotta talk to the one dude that beat you up. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening right now. She gets to see her wife for the first time, and then just bloody rage fills her. And nothing can stop her.
A scrying eye. Better keep any mischief out of its view.
Oh, you know what's gonna be nice? At least on this playthrough, I don't have to deal with any of these bitches. To my knowledge and what I can think of right now. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. Night Warden Minthara. Are we girlfriends yet?
The scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark,
Why does the blindfold keep changing colors?
In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I'm so excited. Spoiler, but Saza could be here too. Okay. Maybe if I end up doing another, I do want to do a Resist Durge, but maybe if I end up doing another Embrace Durge down the line, I gotta save Saza, because like I said, my only experience with Saza usually stays at Emerald Grove. Like, it never goes past that. So I kind of want to know what she's about, because chat always mentions her. Quote 15. Quote 15. I have business at Moonrise. Can you provide safe passage? I'm on a hunt of my own. I'm looking for a druid named Halsin. A hunt? Who's the target? I have my own business to take care of. How do you know I'm a true soul? I'm on a hunt too. You're my prey. Six but like in a romantic way. You know? 6 but in like a flirty way, but we can't do that. We can't do that. A hunt. Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Okay, let me pop a little F5 here. Because I still have a bit to explore of the Goblin Camp. And so she sees the grove and she's like, let's go right now. I just want to like take a breather before we dive right into it. Sharing her dream of a dance of death. Ooh. Promise yourself you will save them from her and you. Ooh, that's a cool response. That's a cool response for resist. You do have time before it. Okay, true. True. The tieflings should be warned. Together you can outnumber her warband. Leading her to the tieflings might doom them, but it would earn you her trust. I kind of like the first one. Share in her dream a dance of death. Like like Dawn slips in this moment, you know? And Thara wants to go right past the foreplay and get right to the penetration of the grove. Right. Wait, we have a quote for that. We have a quote for that. Does anyone remember what it is? Let me see if on the off chance I'm having 61 quotes I can pull up the one I'm looking for. That one came up today. That one came up today. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Quote 19! Quote 19! That's the one. No time for cuddles, only penetration. A sliding doors moment. Aren't they so pretty, but hella angry? I know, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll share in her dream of dance of death.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner. We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for. My hunt ends here. You're my prey. I'm gonna go the prisoner route just so I can guarantee that I have the time to properly prep and fully explore the Goblin Camp. We did long rest, so we're good on our spell slots. We are fully reset. Shadowheart's hurting a little bit from that one encounter outside, but I think we're in a decent place. I just need to make sure that I'm in a good place. Used to be quote 21, I think, before deleting some of the quotes. Okay, true. She's quite delicious. First thing you're doing is lie to your new girlfriend? She doesn't know. No, shush. This is for me. This is for me to prep. But also for the prisoner. I do want to see the interaction with the prisoner, especially through the Durge lens, because I always let him out, you know? I've always let him out, so I do want to see from the Durge perspective what you can do to the prisoner, you know? I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent.
Lae'zel and Shadowheart approve.
Not to kill him before he talks.
I can't wait for this fucking romance, dude. I have been waiting a whole year to romance Minthara. And if it fucks up somehow, boy, am I gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad if I fuck it up somehow. Okay, let's go talk to the prisoner. We also have to get beat up by that dude. We have to get beat up by, I think it's Leviator. Like, not him, but like he worships Leviator, if that's how you say it. I know it starts with an L. Let's run over here. Oh, this is Volo. Guys, wouldn't it be like the Durge thing to do to just murder Volo? Never have to deal with him again. Wouldn't that be the Durge thing to do? Just like straight up take him out? Oh, this is to Halsin though. Let me not push it. Let me do Volo and the prisoner. Can't wait for this raid on the Grove. Been waiting a whole year. Larry the God of Pain. My bad, it's Larry. You already fucked up Gortash. Is Dawn gonna eat the prisoner? I wonder what Durge options there are, Merchant. That's why I wanted to do this instead of just telling her where the grove was. You can't do it to Volo. I'm sure Durge in itself will provide some fucked up thing to Volo being in your camp. I have no idea, but I'm sure there's like something that presents itself.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon? Does your bird have a name? Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own. I'd hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
God, I've heard that like 5 times today. Heard it like 5 times today. Gerbo could give advice to Dawn on keeping food fresh. Oh god. We're taking a shine to this one. How much do you want for him? Deception. +1. He looks weak. Sick, even. He won't last long in there. Intimidation. +3. I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. Detect thoughts. -1. -1. Seems that Durge hates bards. See, this is what's funny. This is what's funny. Because when we were outside, when we were approaching the Goblin Camp, we were like making our entrance, right, to the opening part. One of the companions or one of the goblins mentioned in passing that he was a bard, or like referenced him as a bard. But he's canonically a wizard, so I feel like it's not just all of us that debate this. Like, it's also like in-game too. Because they did reference him as a bard. But he's technically a wizard, but he's all dressed up like a bard. 2 to 3? I'll probably roll with intimidation. It's a check at 10. Having the +3 is nice. Also thaumaturgy for intimidation checks. I feel like we're just intimidating our way through the Goblin Camp. He multi-class. Yeah. Volo is a bard wizard multi-class, that's what it is. I'm done talking. Open the cage or you'll be sorry. I don't like being mean. Like being mean. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
I like Gribbo. I think Gribbo's cool.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick. You know what else lives on for eons? Gold. You owe me. If I'm being mean and nasty. If I'm being mean and nasty, I could get a little gold in my pocket. He acts like a bard? No, for real. Should have gone bard/sorcerer, though. I guess shows how dumb Volo is. Damn, you're gonna make it? You locked in? Oh, you mean for the raid? We could. We could. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught? Slip the yoke? How do you intend to do that exactly? I'm not looking for extra company right now. You go your way, I go mine. Go to my camp, we'll talk there once we're both safe. No gold for you? I fucking know. Oh, knowledge is priceless, bro. Come on. That's a fancy way of him saying he's skint. Go to my camp. Go to my camp.
Smashing. Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
I do wonder, as much as I am annoyed by him, I do wonder the interactions Durge can have with him, as well as maybe his reactions to it, right? Like, if he sees some fucked up shit, how is he gonna feel? Would he leave? Would he run away? Or is he just gonna write this all down and act like it's, you know, it's just a part of this great story? Definitely gonna be interesting when he sees all the goblins at camp. Yeah, true! Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. Alright, I do want this buff. I do want the buff. We gotta get a little naked. I apologize. I apologize, but I want the perma buff. I want the perma buff. I think canonically, Mistra hid a piece of the weave in Volo because no one would expect it to be hidden in, well, look at him. That's so good. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain. In retrospect, this should have been obvious. Yeah, right, Sunrun? Right, dude. Woo, booba! We're not naked. We ain't gonna naked. We're covering our bits and pieces, but we are stripping a little bit. Why does Dawn gotta get naked? Well, apparently, the first time around when we did this, with Dahlia, I thought it was just chat convincing me to strip down Dahlia, but apparently it's easier to pass the checks if you do strip down. I saw that in another video I watched while I was getting ready. Drop the armor slot equals Ardent Apostle boost. Yeah. She didn't tell him either, because she knew if she did, then he would never shut up about it. That's right. That's so real. I kind of fuck with this dude, I'm not gonna lie. He's a little crazy, but I kind of fuck with him.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar. Goddess of pain.
Leviatar.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Well, yes, but what do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Naked Lady passes all the checks easier? Weird. That's why earlier in the game, like when we first started this stream, I took off her camp clothes and I was like, okay, just checking. I wanted to make sure her underwear was a good color. I gotta get this game a shot again from the beginning, since I don't know what the fuck I was doing the week it released. Do it, Shadow! Give in, let it consume you. I think Gale also shakes your hand after you get him out of the glyph when you first meet, the only companion to do so. As long as the story ends in death, it's all the same to me. I often feel I like raw pain too much. It scares me. Okay, so these first two are Durge. It's appalling. Who invited you? A goblin. And why are you beating yourself? Cleric. What's a follower of the Maiden of Pain doing here? So do we do Durge or Cleric response? Durge or Cleric? Very important to have cute underwear to pass charisma checks. Yes, exactly. I often feel like I like raw pain too much. It scares me.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
You can see right through it. You can see right through it. I feel an endless nausea. The only one that goes away when I'm killing. I'm contemptible? I'm a contemptible blood pervert? Blood pervert is the craziest. That's so funny. Holy shit. Or no underwear? I can have my bits and pieces out. The bush comes out for Minthara and that is it. Only the bush will be revealed to Minthara. As an aside, there are many, many interactions in this game which takes on a wholly different aspect when approached naked. Lots of hidden double entendres the devs had to have planned. I'm like curious now. Not that I want to do a naked run, but like I want to know. He's that powerful too? Number 2 is wild. That sounds awful. Slay. I'm trying to resist my drive to do harm, but it's very difficult. Clever man, how did you know? That's none of your concern. And then the cleric response. Dude's got x-ray vision. I know, it's honestly, it's quite funny how often characters refer to your eyes or the look in your eyes, you know, and I've only ever picked up on that playing a blindfolded character, you know? Like it's never been called to my attention until I started playing Dawn. Nudist run next, bro. Do you know how hard that would be to put it on YouTube? Like I could maybe only stream a nudist run, but I couldn't ever upload it. Guess I'm gonna do a naked offline run. How did you know? As she's scarred up, double blindfolded. Do I want to say I'm a blood pervert, or do I want to speak to how I've been resisting? I'm trying to resist my drive to do harm, but it's very difficult.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
See, I knew that Goblin Camp would be such a good transition moment for her, right? There's been so many moments today that like have allowed her to start to slip, you know, and start to ease into this embrace. So I'm really glad we took our time with resisting, because I feel like this in itself, like this whole building, is a perfect transition for her. And then of course raiding the Grove is going to be the ultimate transition. Just get a tracker extension, create a blur, and have it follow your character easy peasy, dude. That, or like editing it, that would be such a bitch to do. I will say. Oh god, that'd be such a bitch. You can upload it to just gonna have a lot of Barkus on your screen. See, that's what I usually do. Whenever anyone has bits and pieces out, I just put Barkus over it. For YouTube at least, but that's just too much work. Literally impossible to put on YouTube unless you have hovering, censoring graphics in literally every frame, right? Right. At least you acknowledge your scars. That's true. That's true. Actually, that's not so. You can't put it on YouTube, but it'll be instantly demonetized. That's real. Not monetized yet, so haven't got monetized yet. We're close to it. We're close to it, but I guess we would be safe for now. And then as soon as I do get monetized, I'll just delete the whole playthrough. Yes, true. They really give you good roleplay setup here. I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for it. I feel like I'm really honoring the character I set up. Yes, biting off the goblin's toe was a great way to easily transition Dawn to Dirge. No, but even him giving feedback of like, I see it within you. Like he's acknowledging it, he's confirming it, and he's giving her comfort in that, you know? I feel like it's allowing her to be more comfortable with that idea, as well as Astarion's feedback since we picked him up as a companion as well. I like how this what is it? This affirming from the external around her is probably what's causing her to slip, right? Oh, for all the nips, that's crazy. You're so pretty, I'm new here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How would you do that? Why are you so interested? I don't need any alleviating. How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us. Through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Oh yeah, we have Astarion and Shadowheart for this.
Common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Oh, okay. Whoa. The goblin's gaining respect for biting off that guy's toe too. Yeah, like I feel like she's getting that confirmation for this one side. Like I feel like she's gotten more confirmation for her urges than resisting. And ultimately how easy it is to intimidate and gain power. You know, I like this setup. I like this setup for her a lot. I really like this voice acting. Me too. Sid, I'm still loving the emopolitan hair. Thanks, Crack. Thank you. I just touched it up yesterday, so it's a little fresh. The pink didn't turn out as pink as I wanted to, but we're definitely sticking around with this hair for a minute now. It's like I like to think of ideas to what I should do next, but I'm also really liking my hair right now. This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need to settle for their spectacle of their own gore. That's interesting. Alright, why not?
Oh.
Astarion Shadowheart proof.
I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
I am curious, though. To anyone else that's gotten this buff before, because I've done it with every run. I do recall, like, once you get to late game, like closer to Act 3, it usually always sits by the character portrait. And I don't know if it's a bug, because I will say patch 8 fucked my saves on my laptop with Dahlia and Dove. And it was a pain in the ass to finish Dove without being able to see my spell slots because everything was messed up. But I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended, but I do remember once I get to like Act 3 or late game, while this is supposed to be a permabuff, it went away. Starting to suspect he may have a pain kink. There's some way that you can choose which weapon he uses, but I don't remember how. Maybe there's a book in the room you can read first. Ooh, okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. It goes away when you die. It only lasts until the character dies. Oh, okay, so maybe someone had died along the way then. Got you. The Screed of the Willing. There is that, but he might get a little angry. On receiving her grace, diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on whipping or perhaps nail removal. Ew! Pliers or blade is recommended to ensure I keep saying Leviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. I know I said this in an earlier stream, and I know it's like not the worst thing to ever happen to you, but like the idea of nail and teeth removal freak me the fuck out. Ugh! Like whenever I'm watching a scary movie and that shit's in there, I have to close my eyes. It freaks me out so bad. Hi B, welcome in. Nail removal, right, Shadow? Right? It's just, it's so nasty. Okay. I'm not being weird, I'm doing it so I can pass the checks. I'm doing it so I can pass the checks. I'm gonna leave my shoes on, fuck it. Socks on. Socks on! That's quite literally the worst possible thing to happen. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Yep, two awful things. I'm making Pokeballs! Ooh! I love how when Sid first started playing, she was too shy to show any intimate scene. And now she's like, alright, time to strip down and get whipped against this wall. No. I will say I am nervous for the Minthara scene. Because that is the spiciest scene in this game. And of course I looked at it already. I am so nervous to stream that part. Read a book on the shelf first to get the choices options. I'd like to read in your books or similar wording, which lets you select a scourge/mace, default, bludgeoning, the axe, slashing or dagger piercing, according to which you have the more or less resistance to. I don't think, yeah, I ain't got nothing. Her shield, her shield's covering everything. That's interesting though, that's interesting. Base, leave the shoes on, Slay Queen. The socks stay on. Edward, I can't get over your comment because it's so real. It's so real. The book you just read is the one to read, Sid. Okay, true. Okay, cool. Then maybe I can talk to him about it. Shoes for traction on the stone floors. Yeah.
Come now, dear child. It is time to repent.
Can I choose? What do you want me to do?
Simply face the wall and stay absolutely still.
Oh, it's too late to talk to. Oh, okay, so you have to do it before the interaction. Got you. That's cool that they can offer a choice like that, though. Sid is still too shy. She stopped a scene with Karlach in the Discord before. No, I'll snooze ads. I was in a call with like a group of people, like a whole group, and I was streaming Dub's playthrough. And literally back to back, I got Karlach's date, and then I got the opportunity to get with the Emperor. And when Karlach's scene came on, I turned the stream off. But I let them watch the Mind Flayer scene, and everyone was really mad. Everyone was really mad at me. I was still slightly shocked by that scene. Oh yeah? Have to read the book before you even talk to him. Yeah, okay, true. Now seems like a really awkward time to say hey. Reaper Bunny Jen, hello. Hello. If you guys, did you know Reaper Bunny Jen streams? You should get over there. Get over there and follow and hang out. Do it or else. Perfect timing. Yeah, perfect timing. All right. We're full health.
Yes. This will do nicely.
We look good. Oof, I'm a little weak.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Constitution, +2. Try to hold back your cries. Performance, ooh, +5. Yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. Intimidation. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Damn, +7? I mean, yeah, intimidation. This is kinky. It's for the perma buff. Fuck, I get a +7. Fuck it. A child can hit harder than that. Bitch, fuck it. Stack it. 8 to 11 bonus. Oh, I can't stack. It's okay. We're good. Not the loud yelping. I know. Like, that's really funny. But I don't think Dawn would do all that. Whichever one you pick, stick with it. Okay, we've been doing a lot of intimidation in here, so
you want more?
We'll roll with it.
Wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
We have the best 2 companions for this too. Because I know Astarion and Shadowheart get a kick out of this.
Wonderful, just wonderful.
Try to hold back your cries. Yelp dramatically and beg for mercy. You look tired. Should I take over? Dude, that's crazy bonus. Can I? Oh, it's my own guidance. That's why I can't stack it. Gotcha. Shadowheart's not close enough to us. This is low-key the kinkiest scene in the game. People watching and cheering you on. I know. Right, dude? We're good. Easy. I'm gonna hit an F5 because it's lagging ever so slightly, but it's making me nervous it's gonna crash. So just in case.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
First Astarion loves this, right, dude? My barbarian was using intimidation as well. It was so funny.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Okay, same options as before. Hit me as hard as you can or I'll return the favor. Good lord. Alright. It's only a check of 5. I mean, unless I roll a nat 1. It's lagging a little bit. It's making me nervous.
I hope that's a promise, dear one.
We're at 15 health. 10 health.
Child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself. It was an interesting experience. You could have hit me much harder. Or leave. Can't tell who is the dom here. That's crazy. Which one of the options were ooh kinky? 3? I know I was thinking 3. 3. Posture checked on. Bro, she fucking stands like me, dude. You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Okay, we got inspiration.
Your world has
We got inspiration. Because I think the next time we long rest is when Shadowheart and Lae'zel are going to try to murder each other. So I'm glad that we have a few inspiration in our pocket now. I know I have at least 2. I think I'm probably 3 or capped at the moment. Time for a long rest now. That's real. That's real. That's real. That's real. Yeah, probably before, well, I could chuck some potions, or I could short rest, maybe. GG. GG. Wow, let's do that again. I am really curious though. The mod that I have for Dawn, where I modded in extra deities, does offer Leviatar as a deity. So I am curious of running a dirge with that and like role-playing that, especially how that interaction goes here too. Buy another 80 camp supplies for real. This... I always let this man free, but I think there's gonna be some dirge options here.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
I've never heard Shadowheart say that. Nice rack? What? Hello? That's the first option? I've never heard Shadowheart say that, but again, I've only ever done good playthroughs, so I wonder if we're influencing her, right? That's crazy. What? You haven't heard that? No! No, I don't think so. She's usually always with me in the Goblin Camp. I don't think she's ever said that in my previous playthroughs. Nice rack. Give me your club. Minthara asked me to assist you. Deception, +1. Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Performance, I'm taking over. Your sloppy handwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. Or detect thoughts, -1. I've always heard her say that, huh? I got an option that is totally different, meaning if you're naked, nice rack, right? I'm like too curious about it now. I'm way too curious. I mean, either way, we get a +1, right? I could always do, give me your club, Minthara asked me to assist you. This is like the first thing I might actually get a little sad about though. if this gets like messy and bad enough. That's a check of 20? That's a check of 15. The deception is a check of 20. Fuck, dude. Maybe we try performance? Maybe? Or you can get advantage with. Yeah. Damn, dude. Yeah, let's do thaumaturgy, let's do guidance. Okay. We have had good rolls. Also, this is the first stream I'm not playing with any karmic dice. I've done 2 playthroughs, and most of this playthrough with karmic dice. This is the first stream without it, and I will say it has been very nice and positive so far, but of course now that I'm speaking this into existence, I'm gonna roll a 1. So, we'll see. Detect thoughts or insight almost always leads to no roll dialogue options after. Okay, true. I need to keep that in mind then. I've got a bad feeling about this. Gonna go watch Hamilton? Bye! Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, I love Hamilton. I love Hamilton. Have fun, V. Have fun. Also, we do have an ad break coming up in a minute, and Twitch was stingy today and did not give me a lot of snoozes, so a warning. I knew as soon as I opened my fucking mouth. As soon as I opened my mouth about the dice. I have inspiration though. I'm not capped. We can do this. Or not. Or not. God. Good lord. What are karmic dice? I don't know shit about this game or D&D. So it's like a setting you can have for your dice. Can't remember off the top of my head what it provides, but it is a dice setting you can have. Hi Ramiro, hello, hello, hello. Well, it wasn't a 1. I need to save these 2 inspiration in case Lae'zel and Shadowheart try to fucking murder each other, dude. You did speak it into existence, yeah. Oh, no we can't, total eclipse. The dice don't want you to pass this check. I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
Think you'd fare better? Fine. Prove it.
I may need to pass.
No, please.
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
Okay. Okay. Can't fail repeatedly in a row is basically it. Okay, true. But I think the opposite can also be true. Okay. This is how you can tell if karmic dice is off, by the way. Longer strings have identical or at least similar rolls regardless of the actual result on the dice, whether high, low, or in between. Okay, true. 3, 4, or 5? Let's read. Oh, the ad break hit. You're about to have the best day of your miserable life. Beg. Beg for mercy. Beg, beg. Pulverize his shriveled nethers with the steer butt. Caress his thighs with the poker's warmth. Swim out of this spiral of cruelty. Attack the goblins. 4 sounds hot. Shadow. Shadow. Adbrick said no. See, I do have to pee, so should I run and pee now during the ad break? Because I could do that. I could go run away. Caress this damn thighs, Sid? I know, I was thinking about going 4. I was thinking 4. Yes, go pee, go piss, girl. Yes, go pee. Okay. Okay. Okay, ad watchers. I'm peeing and waiting for you. Wait, no, that sounds awful. Wait, that sounds awful. Ad watchers, I'm going BRB for ad break. I'm peeing and waiting for you is crazy. Caress his thighs with the poker's warmth. Starion and Lae'zel approve! Oh, I feel so bad. I feel really awful about this.
The stench of charred flesh wafts over you.
I've never been mean to him.
Stop, please! Stop this!
I'm petting Max to cope.
I don't know why, but you are really good at this. You never want this perfect moment to come to an end.
Trim those gnarly toenails? Yeah, I'm gonna torture you. I'm gonna pull at your teeth, and then next, I'm gonna trim your nails. Like, what the fuck? I know it's probably more than that, but it's just really funny they phrased it that way. Definitely Daylight with friends is lots of fun, but I only grind it for 1 month out of the year. See, I've always been intrigued by it. But a lot of people said that, like, it's better to duo than solo play. I don't know. But I've been nervous to try it. They both approve for totally different reasons, too. Enjoying my Sunday rage style, that's so real. Syllables, stochasticity. Emphasis on caps. Root words, stochastic, meaning the measure or degree of natural randomness inherent in physical interactions between 2 or more objects. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Thank you, Sunrun, for expanding my vocabulary. Archie, stick that spear on his thighs. On his thighs. I can't be evil in games. I can't either, Mistra. I'm, like, I want to see the Embrace Durge perspective, so I'm forcing myself to, but, like, I feel bad hurting NPCs. So wait, Sid, Jen, and I are going to be playing Dead by Daylight then. I would be down. I would be down indeed. Trim those gnarly toenails. Treat him to a refreshing stretch. Crack his kneecaps like eggs. Don't let yourself fall further into this pit. Attack the goblins and save him. Treat him to a refreshing stretch. I know, like, 3 is very blatant in what's gonna happen. But, like, 1 and 2 are kind of vague, but I know it's gonna be worse than they're letting on. I can be evil, and I've tortured him, and I've not played Durge. Was down for Dead by Daylight if anyone wants a teammate. See, I didn't know that many people play Dead by Daylight. I gotta get into it. They're adding Rick and Michonne, right? I saw that. I fucking love The Walking Dead. And I really liked The Unknown. I know I say that every time we bring up Dead by Daylight, but The Unknown is what really got me interested in that game. Treat him to a refreshing stretch? Oh, it's the thing he's on. Oh.
No, please, we... to the east. Past the ruins and... the bridge. They covered the gate with ivy.
Look at him. You got him good. And you yourself. You're a nasty piece of work. And we got what we needed. You weren't half bad for a tiefling. Drow will be happy when she hears it.
We got our inspiration back.
It's good.
Okay.
Come on. I bet
Astarion wants to talk.
the spoils.
Oh boy. Okay, listen. Listen. Call me a freak. Call me whatever you want. But hear me out. I feel so stiff in my body all the time, and I try to stretch as much as I can. I feel like just a gentle tug on this would fix me. Like, I feel like I would just feel so much better, like all the tension in my body would release. You know? Like, I feel like it would fix me. They added some FNAF stuff, I think, to Dead by Daylight. They added FNAF. I literally embraced the dirge, and it was to a point where I removed myself so I could just see what it was like in the end. See, that's the thing. I feel like this playthrough is gonna make me cry, you know? Like, I maybe I need to, like, do something similar where I kind of, like, not disassociate, but, you know, like, I need to do something to cope. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with some of the stuff coming up. Trim the toenails. We wouldn't want him to get an ingrown nail. I've finished the game 13 times, and not once have I managed to be evil. Damn, dude, that's impressive. That's impressive. I've always been intrigued with Dirge, just because, I mean, well, this is the first Origin I've played. But I'm always a good playthrough. Like, this is technically my third, and then I have another fresh offline one, so when I'm done with both of these, it'll be my fourth. But that's 3 good playthroughs and 1 bad. Honestly, I need a stretch like that. They are. The Unknown is cool as fuck. I feel like the Unknown is so neat. I feel that low-key. Fuck a gentle tug. I want I want the cracks to echo. That's real. I wonder if we can... He's still alive. Not that I want to... I just kind of want to see what else it offers, you know? My shoulders dislocate too easily for me to ever try anything like a rack to relax. See, I feel like I carry all my stress in like all the tension on my body and my shoulders. It would be so nice. The Unknown makes me think of the Wonka experience. Horned Frog, no. Look them up, look them up. It's such a cool, like, monster design. Liam, can I talk to you again?
Battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing.
Pour a healing potion into his mouth. No. I feel bad, but no. Also, you're full health. Astarion wants to talk after this, and I'm very curious about this.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Okay, so this is interesting. Because we also, of course, we experimented and we wanted to see what it was like when you meet Gale. And so we did do the Dirge interaction with Gale, and this prompted the same conversation, but of course we walked it back because I want to see of the companions who I can corrupt on this journey, rather than taking them out immediately. But it's cool that it brings up the interaction again, like there's multiple instances you can have this conversation with him. So there's aversion tables where you wear hooks on your ankles, then turn yourself upside down is to help stretch out your joints. I'm not advocating using those, to be honest. I feel like I remember there being some negative effects or other warnings about use or overuse, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I've always thought it would help a little bit. It would make me feel something. Don't waste food. I know. Biddy Bap. Hello, Biddy Bap. We gotta save all the potions we got. Heal him and do it again. That's crazy. That's crazy, Sloth. Oh my lord. I have no memory from before I woke on the Nautiloid. Something awful is brewing within. I know not what. Overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull. Something awful is brewing within.
Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
Holy shit. Well, we are definitely behind on his dialogue, that is for sure. That is for fucking sure. I love how he's just like, ew, gross, take care. like that's so funny. Okay, sorry, it made me laugh there. You also murdered Opir in the middle of the night. That could have been a sign. That too. That too! I mean, that slab of druid meat already trussed up. What? Time to get caught up on all his dialogue then. Dude, I swear I've been chatting up the companions, but I guess some of them re-arose because he did bite us and he did reveal, and maybe I haven't really gone in depth with him since he's revealed to us. That's probably what it is. Going back to lurking while I try to make myself look less dead inside. I'll be watching. Thank you for lurking, Jen. I appreciate you, dude. You're the best. You're the best. Fuck, sorry, I didn't go throw rocks at Halsin. That's real. Yeah, I wanna keep progressing. I wanna keep progressing. We will catch up with him 100%.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's already 9:30 though. I did lock in. But I have no idea, because again, I've never raided the Grove. I have no idea how long that's gonna take. That's gonna be a big battle. And I imagine there's plenty of cutscenes to come with that as well. So, let's go throw rocks at Halsin. God. And keep progressing the Goblin Camp. I think we've hit quite a lot of the markers. I do need to speak to Priestess Gut and figure out how I want to approach this sort of stuff. So. Perfume up and turn what you don't eat now into jerky. Wow. Wait! Speaking of that, hold on. Dawn does need to do a little healing, and we can use our trusty cannibalize ability that I modded in for this playthrough. I've had to make it such a habit to camp regularly with how much I missed after my first playthrough. I know, that's the thing. I want to camp more for the cutscenes, but I'm also like, 60%, bro, strung up on the thing. I want to camp regularly. Miss? Okay, must take a short rest, it's fine. But then also all the camp supplies, like it's so expensive. You the best, you the best. You the best. Seriously, rip through it whenever you see a ton or you'll miss stuff. Unless you don't mind missing stuff. And I mean, there's so much. Okay. I think raiding the Grove takes a long time. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to miss anything, and I don't necessarily want to rush the process. So I guess today's stream can be the build up to it, and next time we're for sure raiding. Already 9:30? You mean only 9:30? I'll see if I can talk to the rat.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
It's interesting, none of the rats in the Goblin Camp actually, like, fully speak to us. Yes, don't waste food, but how'd you miss? How the fuck do you miss that? I don't know. Dawn's very special. She's a special girl. It's not very sporting to nom on a restrained prisoner. Just a nibble! Just a nibble. Every time I do a full rest that has cutscenes, I follow it up with a partial rest that uses no supplies until there's no more scenes. That way I see everything queued up. True, that's smart, that's smart. I have been partial resting more this playthrough, but I should probably run one of those soon. I would stop as soon as the battle starts for a super annoying cliffhanger. Super annoying cliffhanger. I want the room to prep beforehand though, you know. That would be 2 games that end in the middle of the fight. Yeah, fucking E33, dude.
Watch your step down by the pens. Woggy's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Oh my lord. There's good loot in them. They're coffins. Ooh. Let me peek. Let me peek. Let me peek. Good loot. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We have a dagger. What else we got? Do I have to move this one? I know it can't be added to my inventory. Lizelle, can you move it?
All is ash and meat.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, okay. Now I'm curious about taking the lids off, even though I looted there. You said it now? Oh, you said it now? Well, no, from the previous discussions, I've been convinced. I also, like, starve on stream because I eat dinner after. Edible treat time? Edibles don't work on me. I wish. That'd be fun. But then I might have an anxiety attack and end stream. I didn't read the redeem description, I just full sent. No, it's okay, Max appreciates you. Okay, we're not hurting that bad. I'll drink a little baby potion. We're full up. We have all our spell slots. But to be fair, we are, if anything, we are only fighting Halsin in this. So it's not like this is gonna be too bad. That's a cool voice line. She'd just be saying that shit all the time. She just constantly says that all is ash and meat. Which is fine, but,
See?
Oh.
You squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
A year ago today. A year ago today is when I started getting continuously harassed for murdering these goblin children. And now I'm making up for it by killing the bear instead. There's a coffin you missed. Oh shit. When I'm on the way back, I'll take a peek. These are what I imagine Lamb's Fight Pit old children are like. Yeah. Such innocent children. So innocent, you guys. What the hells are you doing? He's helpless. Let him go. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur, or turn away. Sharper stones might cut through all that fur. Starring approves.
No. Why?
I feel bad. I feel bad. Like, I don't hate Halsin by any means. And he's not my favorite companion by any means, but, like, I do feel bad. That's it, I'm putting a stop to this, or throw a rock at the bear. God, I feel bad, though. I feel bad. Not a lot of meat on them, but their bones could be used for broth. Biddy bap. Biddy bap. That's crazy. That's so insane. Throw rocks at him. Why would you turn on animals speak for this? It was for the owl bear. I'll throw a rock. A star in approves. I love how Starian approves of this, but he's willing to fuck Halsin with you. That can't be helped, unfortunately. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, are we fighting or are we not fighting? We're all surprised. Oh, he's gonna pull up on Dawn first. Ooh, he might go crazy on Dawn. Oh, no, he killed the children this time. He killed the children this time. 45. No resistances, opportunity attack. Does that mean... Well, he doesn't have non-lethal toggled on because he he straight up murdered that bitch. So, it's funny that it's there though. Are we fully embracing now? I mean... No point in saving Halsin. Protect the children. Damn, I clipped your thing, but I think it didn't save. Oh. Sometimes it's stinky. Lurk out of bounds. Thanks for the Baldur's Gate 3 King stream. Thank you for being here, Shadow. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Going back to never clipping. That just means he can have it toggled on, indicating he's recruitable. Oh, okay. See, I'm learning so many things. Okay. Well, we have to do what we have to do. It actually, this does kind of hurt my feelings a bit.
Take me yet.
Because he is just a sweetie pie. Touch of death. He is just a sweetie pie, I'm not gonna lie. I'll flourish while we're here too. We have to do what we have to do. We have to do what we have to do. It's part of it. The warg's gonna be stuck in there too. I honestly probably won't even get to break out. At least you're doing it here. What I did was worst, kinda. What did you do, Crack? Dear God, what did you do? 96% advantage. Okay, restored it? Hell yeah. Should I just knock him out? Or should I murder him? I have the chance to, like, just knock him out. Unless, well, actually, unless he might finish him off, honestly. Maybe. This beast would have made a fine mount. Now it's only good for its skin. Pity bab. Pity bab. Not enough movement. Can I, that's my bonus action though. Even if I jump, it's going to take this away. Kill him. Kill him. Well, either way, I can't finish him with Astarion, so I'll pull Astarion up. I think this goblin will finish him off, though. Or no, he's dashing. Maybe Shadowheart will. Shadowheart or Lae'zel. Wouldn't he just drop Wild Shape here? True. True, true, true. I wonder. Let's see. He does. He does drop Wild Shape. Okay. Now it's even worse. Now it's even worse because it looks like the man I know. I freed him and then redacted. That's crazy. Alright, Lae'zel, I guess we gotta pull up. Not enough movement. Come on. Come on, queen. He's a fucking a knife ear? What do you mean? Oh, I feel so bad. What do you mean the bear is his true form? God, I feel so bad. No, they're really gonna make me finish him off because I think all the other goblins are too far away. Put him in the soup? Druid soup? Why would you dash? Oh. Okay, I was like, why would you dash there? Thunderwave. Okay. Damn, that hit hard. Oh, you went back into wild shape? I didn't expect that. Okay, this is gonna go in a little... Maybe I shouldn't have been as hesitant. Maybe I shouldn't have been as hesitant. Dawn is not standing in the grease. But he is. So... Oh god, it hurts. It hurts so bad. I don't like this. Let me pull you here. Sacred munitions. Infuse your crossbow bolts with holy energy. Your ranged weapon attacks possibly inflict turn undead. Ooh, I haven't seen that. I don't know why I haven't seen that yet. I wonder if you can speak with dead on him. True, we could try that. We could try that. I should kill him, not knock him out. 25, 25. Remember, druids can enter wild shape twice, I believe. That's true. This is a prime example of why Larian strongly recommends doing a normal playthrough with a tab or another origin character before doing Dark Urge playthrough, so it'll have more impact. Yeah. No, because it's really eating me up inside right now. Like, it's just really eating me up. Basil got hit by a fucking truck, I know. I know, it was a lot of damage. Oh, I just got here! Did she kill the kids again, chat? No, Snail, I'm working with the kids this time, so I'm killing Halsin. But hi Snail. Welcome in. Welcome in. God, this hurts me so bad. He's just a sweet druid guy. He really is just a sweet druid guy. He doesn't deserve this. She got one killed. That was all Halsin. Oh, we bringing spiders in? We can bring spiders in.
This once a living bear is now a dead elf.
Oh.
You fear the worst. Could this be the Archdruid of the Emerald Grove?
He looks druidic enough to be our friend Halsin. Not that his corpse is going to be any help.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
It's crazy. Oh, is his body too damaged for me to speak with dead on him, though? What elf is earthy in taste? It pairs well with mushrooms. Pity bap. I can't loot him without getting in trouble. I wonder if his body's too damaged, though. No, it's too damaged. It's too damaged. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The main character in Baldur's Gate 3 is Robert F. Kennedy Jr., brainworm and all. That's fucking real. That's so real. Dibs on the ribs. Biddy Bap, you're crazy. Halsin, you're no friend of the forest. Oh, they're eating him? You know what? Fuck it. Dawn will too. She'll take a bite. She didn't heal. She took a bite, though. I know, I have to be so evil, mean, and nasty. Oh, he's just guts now. He's just guts now. Love that line from Astoria. Gets too damage for Speak with Dead. Radiant Fire and Necrotic all do too much damage. Okay, true. You also killed him and likely wouldn't talk to you. That's valid. That's valid too. I do forget about that. Okay, well, he is laid to rest. Sunrun. I feel so awful. I feel really bad. And the game's saving. And I can't be as nosy here either. Not that I really need to. I mean, the loot is decent from what I can recall. There's nothing in this evidence chest, but I do want to just be mindful. I don't want to get in trouble and I'm not stealthy enough to loot in front of them. Bet you could loot them now. Sunrun. God, I have to commit such awful crimes right now. I let the spiders chillin'. I love the spiders chillin'. One down. Next up, Karlach? No, I want to see if I can corrupt Karlach. Halsin, well, you know, honestly, I did kind of go against my argument about corrupting the companions. But Halsin would have freaked the fuck out on us if we raided the Grove. And I feel like Dawn has decided that we are raiding the Grove, you know? So I guess it makes sense in that way that we did straight up kill him. There's some good meat on the far side for camp supplies. That's... Well, it is... Oh, suspicious meat. There is a lot of meat, but I would be stealing and I would piss off everyone in the vicinity if I did that. By laid to rest, do you mean working his way through your digestive tract? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. Should have taken his ears. They make great necklaces. Biddy Bap, have you played Dirge? Because I think you would be really good at Dirge. Based off your past few chats, I think you would make a really good Dirge. Examine the meat on that table. We can look into it. Let's look into it. The spider, I like the spider just hanging out with us. It would be best to believe that this is just very tall, very skinny pig. Ugh. What else? Severed leg, severed foot, severed torso, severed head, severed arm. This one's also suspicious meat. Nick! Thank you for the 1 bit. I want to be on the leaderboard. Thank you for the 1 bit. What's Dawn's justification for siding with the goblins? I feel like kind of since we've entered this, right? And with her being in such this in-between, like, two absorbs energy. Ooh, is anyone looking? No one's looking. No one's looking. I think since she's been so heavily in this in-between energy, but she gets this validation from the goblins and from
Found and taken.
You know, and also intimidating them and how fearful they can be of her. I feel like it's kind of giving her a power trip, and I feel like maybe that's why she is more so stepping into this role of siding with them, but maybe just in that way to feel powerful, right? So I feel like maybe that's why she's taking advantage of this. And then ultimately, I know I've established this. I have no idea if this is actual Dirge lore. If it is, don't tell me. But I did go into this with her being a cannibal too, and so with her fighting these urges but losing this battle and her slowly slipping, I think the power trip they're giving her, as well as knowing that Tiefling is on the menu, is getting her excited. There's a dagger in the left/west ward cage. It's only for making it harder for goblins to hit you, so you don't need it. Okay, true. True. Gotta love long pork. Long pork! Let's talk to a warrior
something.
or
All
plague.
right, the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
B! B! Welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you, Crack, for the shout out. Thank you. How was your stream? How was Liza P? Thank you for the raid the other day, by the way. It makes a huge difference. Dude, I appreciate you. I have to send people over. Gotta show love. What are Dawn's long-term aims in general? I feel like she's kind of finding herself, right? I feel like she's always, from at least how I developed her, and of course I don't know any prior Durge lore, what's built into the game, but kind of how I envisioned her is that she's always had these dark urges existing within her, right? And she's spent most of her life pushing them down. But because of that, and I think because of how she's giving in here, and how ultimately she has no memory of the past, I feel like this is kind of like a fresh start for her to work with, like a clean slate. Ideally, she is a Death Domain cleric of Orcus, and I feel like she idolizes Orcus, especially like sort of what he values, right, is the undead and necromancy, and ultimately ruling over them and being alone in a way. And while he does have worshippers, I feel like she falls into that realm of his worshippers. But I feel like eventually she's going to start to stray from worshipping him to rather embodying him, and that ultimately she wants to seek as much power as she can, doing so with the undead and necromantic stuff, and ultimately just gaining as much power as she can with her wife Minthara. So that's kind of what I have plotted out for her right now, but I know Durge is its own origin in general, and I know there's things to come with that, so I'm trying to tie in this narrative that I wrote for her in a way that also honors the inherent Durge lore that's given to us as we play. What motivates her, I think, at least especially as we progress, more so embodying this figure that Orcus is in a way, but then I think also she's just really going to start to lose it. Like these dark urges are really just going to consume her in a way, and I think the more negative sides of that, well, it's already inherently negative, but like the even more negative and nastier side of that comes out. Like she just becomes feral in a way, because she is a cannibal. so welcome back from the ads. I was explaining the Durge lore if you think I'm crazy. At least my Durge's lore. Okay, so we could report back to Minthara. We could also go talk to Priestess Gut, because we kind of just let her wander off to her quarters without directly confronting her or talking to her. So we could get into that. I will pop an F5 because I don't know how this interaction is going to go. I was going to just kind of completely neglect her, but I know that we do still have this mission of finding a healer in some way, right? Sounds good versus druids. That's true. That's true. You have the best character with you, I see. Which one? No more Priestess Gut. She makes me sad now. Just because I won't cosplay her, she makes you sad now. So it's one more. What does power look like for her? I.e., for some it's personal skills like magic, or holding influence, or a manager job title. How does Dawn see power and accrue it? I think she sees power through others fearing her and her presence, but I also think that she views power through growing an undead army very similar to Orcus does. I know very little about D&D, but with the research that I did do for her deity, and kind of what this role that she wants to step into, I really think that she's going to work very closely with necromancy and building this like undead army, right? And I feel like her numbers, as she grows that and manipulates that, maybe more so represents her idea of power, if that makes sense. Please cosplay Priestess God said, no. No. That's a crazy request. Bro has been asking me. I've been asking for 1 year, 3 months, 21 hours. For real. Act 2 gonna be interesting as fuck. Dude, I'm interested. I've heard there's some big Act 2 and Act 3 dirge scenes. I know nothing. I know nothing at all. I'm very blind to dirge things, maybe other than one thing that I feel kind of relates to the earlier games, but otherwise I don't know anything that's upcoming. Cosplay Saza? What if I just don't cosplay a goblin? What if I just cosplay, like, not a goblin? Saza cosplay, let's go. She's actually cosplaying Ketherick. Yeah. Yeah, cosplaying Ketherick.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
I feel like this could go poorly. Cosplay Dwarf Ragsland. See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with her. I fuck with her, but I do not wish to embody her. Alright, we can go through with this. I did have an earlier save just in case. Sour and sick, more like coward and sick. Y'all, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm ready.
Don't want to cry to go.
Astarion disapproves.
Everybody else needs to leave.
I don't even want to go through with this, dude. Unironically, I think Thaniel cosplay could be sick. That could be sick as fuck. I do think he looks cool. That could be fun. Oh, wait. Okay. I always get, like, stupidly happy when I see family cosplays. Imagine, like, you know, someone with their Tav, and then, I don't know, like, someone cosplaying Halsin, and then their kid is Thaniel. Like, how cute would that be? Like, wouldn't that be so cute? You know, when people do family cosplays and they're like Pokemon trainers and their kid's Pikachu. Like, I feel like that would be so cute. It's totally worth going through this bit if you haven't or haven't seen it before. Okay. Okay. Alright, everybody. Get out of here. Get out of here and shut the door behind ya. Who's Halsin? The pile of gore in the prison? Shut up. Thought I had to. You know who he is. Don't do this to me. Thaniel lost forever now. That's right. That's right. That whole quest gets just deleted with that. Would have been deleted either way with what I'm going to do, but didn't even think about that. Knife ear that's going in the book. Hello?
Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Smart.
He disapproves again.
All you need to do.
He's not even in here.
To the Absolute, and I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers
I like her
creep
ears.
across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Steel your mind against the intrusion. Allow her to rummage through your memories. If I seal my mind, is that going to have negative consequences, though? I feel like it would. Sarion's disapproval is so large it transcends space and time. What does Dawn think of the Absolute, by the way? I feel like since we are still in the earlier stages of the game, and it just recently being introduced to her, I feel like she's still devoted to her faith, right? But I feel like through these interactions through the Goblin Camp and how entranced everyone is with the Absolute, I feel like she's maybe more so seeing this as a way to gain power or to play along with it. I don't think she'll ever devote herself to the Absolute, because I think her faith is too strong, and I think eventually when that faith breaks, she's going to, I don't know, more so maybe faith in the self or just not necessarily need it anymore. So I don't think she would ever lean into it, but she would maybe lean into it in a ways to get by safely or to gain power. Nick, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bidybap. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you. Send this priest thrall to her wretched god. Bidybap! No, we can't. I mean, I could, but I don't want to upset Minthara. I can't risk anything upsetting Minthara right now. We have to be so careful. I'll allow her in. I feel like Dawn maybe has some trust in her in this moment, despite what I know.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Oh my lord. Hello, how are you, friend? Hello, dragon. Hello, hello. I love me some Baldur's Gate 3. Me too. I am fucking addicted. I'm so addicted to this game. Welcome in. That's how my Athena, my Dirge, was using this True Soul title to gain power and a reason to kill. Yeah, I feel like she's maybe just using it as a means to get by and to kind of grow her power, right? You know? Because I feel like... Yeah, I don't think she would ever devote herself to it. I do think she's going to slurp up a few tadpoles. I've never done a playthrough where I embrace the tadpoles by any means. So I think, but that's also just another inherent power thing to her, right? Ikaido, hello, 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 welcome in, dude. Then get it out of me. Most of my brain is a wreck. Just do what you will. I still have my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it. Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head, too. I've heard enough. Time to die. Pretty sure one of those parasites is squirming in your head, too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices, too, yeah?
Bro. Let the powers go hard? See, I was too scared to touch it my first playthrough, because I was convinced if I took more, I would turn into a mind flayer. And my second character, who I really wanted to roleplay more and create a backstory for rather than act as an extension of myself, I felt like she would be greatly opposed to it. And then this is my third one, and then my fourth playthrough, I don't think my tab and my other offline playthrough would embrace it either. So this is my one of my 4 that I'm doing that I'm gonna let the tadpoles in. Is Yoshida? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, dude. I always just give a star in the tadpole since he wants them so bad. That's true. That's true. I was just so scared that I didn't know that there wasn't like any inherent consequences for it really. So I just out of fear never touched them. But I don't think it actually like impacts too much other than literally buffing you. The ability to fly everywhere is really nice when you slurp up enough tadpoles. What? Oh, that's cool. See, Dahlia had her OG tadpole, and then she took one, but then I started to like suss out the Emperor, or our Dream Guardian, our Dream Guardian like super mega hard on my first playthrough, and I grew very distrustful of him, and the way that he kept pushing her to take them, I was like, this feels a little fucked up. So I did one with Dahlia, but then I stopped after that. Cosplay Halsin, this is making me sad. We need to kill some druids. These goblins make good minions. Obedient, mutable, putrid, reward her service with the kiss of your god. Is Dawn gonna like the Guardian? I think she will. Well, also, we set up the Guardian to be a reflection of herself if she didn't give in to the urges. So there's a chance she may feel some warmth towards the Guardian because it is a reflection of herself. I think she would maybe be fonder of it after the reveal, right? But maybe, you know, she feels a certain type of way of like, oh, this is maybe just, you know, this part of me that I pushed down that's speaking to me. But then maybe when she realizes it's something else entirely, she might be a little fonder of it rather than like, oh, this is me, but also this is the part of me that I'm not accepting, you know? So there might be mixed feelings at first, but maybe once we get Mr. Mind Flayer, she'll be more open to it. Wow, spoiling the game. Shush. Shush. I feel like most of everyone in here that, you know, watched my first playthrough were good for open discussion. There's no real downside to tadpoles other than the Act 3 one, giving you an ugly, veiny look, but mods fixed that. Yeah, I am curious about the astral tadpole and how it makes you look. I feel like that could look good for certain characters, but I'm glad there is a mod to prevent that. An enemy, a pretender to your throne. Biddy Pep! Biddy Bap is the dirge whispering in my ear. Then get it out of me. Oh wait, we read this already. I still have my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it. I've heard enough time to die. Most of my brain is a wreck. Just do what you will.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Anonymous gifter! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Alex44 got it. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I wish I could... If you want to stay anonymous, that's okay, but thank you. I really, really do appreciate you. Yeah, I got the mod for that because I like my tabs looking normal. You don't like them looking a little fucked up? I mean, as you can see, mine's a little fucked up. maybe that'll be a cool look on her. I don't know. But thank you again, Anonymous Gifter. You're too sweet. I really appreciate you. I'm ready.
You won't regret this.
Yes, I will.
Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
That'll put me to sleep. Are you trying to trick me? Drink the potion. I'm not drinking that. I feel like any opposition to this is going to put me in combat, which is what I'm trying to avoid right now. I like having the consequences of using so many tadpoles. Same with Volo's eye. I did it for 2 tabs. I liked the eyes, but I didn't like the veins. See, I feel like the veins would add to this like gnarly look that Dawn has, low-key. I say you drink it. Yeah, I feel like I should. Otherwise I'll be in a situation. Okay, chat, important question. Is Dawn conventionally hot or hear me out? Oh, I'm curious. You can kind of, like, the side of her face is a little shaded here, but she does kind of have these scars that go up her cheek, and of course you can't see her eyes right now, but I am curious what you guys think. Drink the potion. To be fair, if someone was digging around in my brain, I'd want to be asleep too, so I don't think she's necessarily opposed to this. Yeah, I feel like you can get a better look at her here.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side.
Have you even met Minthara yet? Yes, we have. Yes, we have.
Wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
To be honest... Oh wait, never mind. Dude, your character looks so good! Thank you! I spent a whole stream on her, and then it crashed, and I had to make her again. Conventionally hot? You think so, the Great Alberto? Have you done this part? I've never actually done this part. I have seen it before, though. I was abducted. A mind flayer infected me with this thing. I know nothing. I'm an amnesiac, little better than a walking corpse. 2 sounds dawn-decoded. I'll make you pay for this, Goblin.
Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next.
Set me free now. Weren't you supposed to be helping me? You're infected, it's going to happen to you too. I worry there were serious negative consequences much later on for eating the space gummies. So I did none of them in my first playthrough, and now I don't think I ever will, to be honest. But I also have never enjoyed using psionics in D&D, so I'm a bit biased. Okay, true. Yeah, I've managed to never touch them. I'd want to do it just to, like, experience it this playthrough, but I feel like all my other playthroughs, unless I'm, like, inherently evil or, like, roleplay purposes, probably stay away. Unless I really fuck with the buffs. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Are we going into the gut romance scene? Ew. You're infected. It's gonna happen to you too.
Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore?
Nothing's changed. I'm in control. I have powers. Something's changing in me. I know I'm going to kill you. How about that? Oh, absolutely not. Never have. The prophet of the end, the Armageddon Watcher, you are nothing. Oh, damn, dude. What the hell? 5 is cold, right? Right. I like 1 in 5. I like 1 in 5. I feel like that's something she would say, especially being put in this position. 5 goes hard. The prophet of the end, the Armageddon Watcher, you are nothing.
Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
And stop this. Heal me. No, I'm not gonna let that happen. You won't live to see it, trust me. You won't live to see it.
You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one.
I hope I transform, then I can gorge myself upon your unworthy beef. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, Sid, how about this? Let's do a crafting stream to make her jewelry and stuff. Oh my lord. Good night, Mark. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. Dirge number 1? I think we have to go 1. That's so Dirge. Goblins are not beef. I hope I transform, that I can gorge myself upon your unworthy beef.
Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Dislocate your wrist and wiggle free? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I'm really glad we went through with this. I'm really glad we went through with this. I like this. If this feels like something Dawn should go through. They are food. Number 1 hits Dirge and your cannibal arc. For real. For real. Wait, I forgot if you answered before, but have you done this before? I've never gone through this myself. But I have seen clips of sort of what comes from this, right? Acrobatics. I do get a +4, +3 from Dex, +1 from Sated. Dislocate your wrist and wriggle free. Strength, -1, +1. Tense your muscles, straining against the chains, or preserve your strength. It's a check of 12. It's a check of 12, I'm curious. Oh, I got this sated from... You've sated your dark urge for now. I guess we got that maybe from torturing that guy? I feel like that's one of the only things we could have done to sate it. Because I don't think the cannibalism ability I modded in would offer that effect. I like 3, because it does the thing I think you've seen. You took a bite out of Halsin. Ah, that could be it too. Or kill Halsin, true. Let's see if I can wriggle free. Maybe not. Maybe not. I tried playing this game with a mod that let me bring everyone. It was so chaotic. I do want to try that one day. I do really, really want to try that one day. I feel like that'd be a good time. Because if I can pull up to a fight and they got 20 people fighting, I want to pull up with I want to pull up with at least 5 or 6. House of Grief. That shit's so awful, dude. I'm gonna use an inspiration. I'll use an inspiration. We'll see. If I don't pass, I'll accept it.
You slipped free of the chains.
Did she leave? Oh, but we got the person that guards her quarters standing in front of us, right? Oh, we're in her quarters, that's why. Oh boy. I wonder how stealthy I can be. How stealthy can I be? Basic poison, scroll up hold person. Thank you very much. Don't do it, Lae'zel will kill Shart. I got 2 inspiration in my pocket. I got 2 in my pocket.
And move.
I'm okay. Never been locked up in here. Okay, she's not ooh, she's looking now. She's looking now. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door.
Broke free? You die.
Where? No, 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 no. 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 That means I have to kill them here because Minthara's gonna be pissy. That's gonna fuck up my romance if I don't murder them here. 97? I'm kind of cooked. Potion of Invis, maybe? It's kind of cool, but the inside buildings, it's a pain, really. True. Are we losing Lae'zel or Shart this playthrough? Ideally not. Cosplay Polma? Have fun. You get to kill them here solo, run away. I feel like if I run though, does that fuck me over? And thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna pop a save here. I do want to try this. I wonder if I can solo this. You're so bad at stealth. Close the door, close the door. I'm so awful, dude. I am just awful. Okay, well, we can open the door. We can open the door. I wonder, could I solo this? This would be incredibly fucking hard to solo, but can I do it? I'm not gonna have enough movement. I can cast a spiritual weapon. That can help a bit. You're not a humanoid, so I can't do hold person. Oh my god. What do I have available to me right now? How about that? What do I got in my pockets? I do have invisibility. I do have web. Take the high ground? Yeah, I want to get up there ideally. I probably would have to dash in order to do so. Use the door. Shot, go in, sell, close door. They can open the door, though. Got a pocket full of sunshine. I could do web. I could do web. That would unweb them, slow them down. And then I could kind of stay in the cell for cover. Let me pull that out. There is Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Could also pull that out just in case. Can't do sleep. Too many hit points. I do have fear. Pull that out as well. Okay. This one's gonna be tough doing this solo, dude. If you dash, I think you may be able to still do spiritual weapon, maybe. That's true. What potions you got? Let's see. Let's see, let's see. It's my potion bag. Hill Giant Strength, which I guess that wouldn't hurt if I wanted to up my strength right now. Because my strength is my lowest stat next to my intelligence. I also do have a potion of invisibility as well. I also have grease. How far does web spread? Not incredibly far, but it would be enough to spread through the walkway for them to get to me. Maybe let's start with that. Let me bring it a little bit closer to me because she's going to approach me no matter what. I think you can dash up to the high ground. Yeah, I think I will... Let me cast this first. Never mind, that went... It's on fire. Because the fucking candle's on the ground. Damn it! I thought I was cooking there, dude. That sucked so bad. Okay, spiritual weapon. It's best to let them start in since they can jump. Okay, true. Let me bring the spiritual weapon right here. He said there's a candle. It was a good idea. I love it when a plan comes together, dude. I swear I like really think through these things and like the smallest thing fucks it up. I wanted to start you here. I didn't think it would allow me to play immediately. No, this is upsetting. Okay, let me go back to Dawn.
Give in.
What I could do is, do I have a potion of speed? Not on Dawn. I could always tab, and I can pull from other people too. There's an ad break coming in a minute. I have no potions of speed. Okay. There's an outbreak coming in a minute. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Just got back from my work and look at Sid, vibing still with Dawn and company. Respect the grind, girl. Hey, welcome back from work. I hope you had a good shift, Cade. I hope you had a good shift. Do I want to retreat further? Cracked stones. Is this gonna fall through? Like, could I bait Polma? And would this cause fall damage? I don't know though. I've never cracked these stones. Because if I could bait either of them in here and they fall to their deaths, that might be a way to go about it. I think I'm gonna pull Dawn further in due to the end webbing not working. The spiritual weapon, I really want to do something with you right now, but I don't know if I can. I really don't know if I can. So maybe I fly you further to distract from coming into the cell. And we just accept that. Polma looked too big for the door to me. That's a little bit of passive fire damage at least. Throw stone on Dawn. 14 damage? Oh, I don't know if I could do this alone. I really don't know if I could do this alone. But what I can do is everyone's grouped up and we bring in backup. How about that? How about that? Because I know where it is and we can just get into that shit. If I short rest, will that help Dawn? Probably not. Party members in danger cannot rest right now. Okay. So if that's the case, then Lae'zel, you're gonna drink a little potion to feel a bit better. We'll drink a baby one too. And then we're gonna pull in reinforcements.
Oh, hello.
And we're gonna cut down the door because we don't have the key. Let me turn off this makeshift torch. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay. No visibility. Can I not break this door? I guess I can lockpick it.
A crooked touch.
Anyways. God. Oh boy. It's just really all going in my favor today. Okay, that's all that Astarion can do, but it's because it's not his turn. Okay, but we have entered the field. We're all a little too uncomfortably close, but we have entered the field. Literally the only way he'd failed that, right? You can do it, Sid, I believe in you. Try it once. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Dawn is hurting. Dawn is hurting indeed. I'm gonna pull her a little bit more up to get a clearer shot. 65, 65. Do we have any resistances? Anything? You're burning, no resistances. +1 to saving throws. Advantage on death saving throws. Okay. Damn, no matter what I do, I gotta kill this bitch. I was hoping to be nice, but... Let me work on you. Shield. Oof, the shield. Oof, oof, oof. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. Alright. We're gonna pull back a little bit more. Spiritual weapon. You're still shielded. Let's go over here and take a hit. Or not. Or don't hit. Don't hit at all. Don't hit at all. You should do the thing that triggers the thing that leads to another thing so I don't get in trouble. See, I know what you're talking about, Crack. I do know what you're talking about. Oh, she's running towards everyone else now. Absolute's Will and Lae'zel. Shield. Okay. Dawn, if that's the case, if everyone's all coming out, I'm gonna pull Dawn out. 25 for Toll of the Dead?
Victory awaits.
Okay, glad you know about the thing. Yep, the thing that triggers the thing is redacted. Yeah. I do have my... Oh, I don't have my action surge. Okay. If that's the case... I'm gonna Thunder Wave. Or attempt to. Guess not. Guess not, guess not. That might have been a waste. Let's Pummel Strike you. Okay. Astarion. I have 60% on either of these. Let's pull up on Priestess Gut. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. God, the misses in Act 1 like really destroy me. I'm also not wearing any of my armor. I'm wearing all my pretty clothes because I didn't think I'd be fighting anybody. Your Thunderwave has a terrible chance to succeed because Lae'zel has no intelligence. Well, I do need to respect them. I do need to respect them. That hurt bad. That hurt so bad. Chart. We can get a little bit more distance while we're here. I could always pop aid too. Let's do this on you. Guiding Bolt, 13 damage. I don't think we need to do Healing Word yet.
I am fury. I am death.
I did pick up a few fun things though. Did pick up a fire wine barrel. So I'm just gonna tuck that right there. I'm just gonna tuck that right there. Shadowheart, I am gonna pull you back ever so slightly. I can comfortably end your turn. Lae'zel, I'm gonna pull you as far to the right as I can to like try and mitigate a little bit of this damage. Astarion, I can also just pull you back. Lae'zel I can't do too much about.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
But. Then I can light up this fire wine barrel. Maybe. Are you blushed and Sid? Your cheeks are kind of rosy. Either the temperature is really low out there in the East Coast or Dawn and Minthara met already, so it makes sense. They did meet. They did meet, I will say. I was going to report back to them and then we found ourselves in this situation. I have Alchemist Fire.
Good idea, I think.
Okay. They all got a little hurt. Got a little hurt, but worth it in my opinion. More burning damage. That was a good hit. Priestess got half. I'm gonna keep Dawn here. We'll pop a baby potion.
Let's spill some blood.
Astarion. I can back you up a little more.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel. Oh, Lae'zel. I will center Lae'zel a bit more. And the spiritual weapon. Land a hit, maybe? Land a hit? Okay, a little bit. A little bit there. And I'm gonna pull the spiritual weapon in front to maybe draw some attention. Okay. Main hand on Lae'zel, 14 damage. No advantage on this target. Lae'zel. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Another reason to only use shield when Lae'zel is Eldritch Knight. True. True, true, true. Yeah, that shield, I will say, is very nice. Booming Blade, 65. 65 provokes opportunity of attack. Let's do Booming Blade. Okay, 15 damage. We'll do Second Wind. I'm not going to end the turn quite yet. Astarion. I think dual wielding is off. I pray to God it is. I think it's off. 60%. Please, please land. Please land. Or don't land. It's fine. Or yeah, don't land that one either. You know, it's okay. We're not in a predicament or anything. It's fine. It's all good. Shadowheart, you're a little cornered. Still have a 65 here. Let's go back in with that. That's another 15 damage. Polma's down to 30. Gut is down to 31 because she healed. I think we can do a little healing word here. Oh, it's only on one target though. I'm all out of level 1 spell slots though, so I should probably be more mindful about that. Maybe I hold off on healing.
Swift and lethal.
84% advantage. Alright, down to 18 now. Someone annoyed the dice gods.
Sometimes the only way out.
Right, dude. Can I toll the dead? 25, 65. It's that damn shield, dude. I could do... Can't reach my destination even if I want to do that though, which is unfortunate. They do half damage with weapon attacks using strength. This is a 65. I mean, they're almost dead though. Is it even worth it to do that? Featherfall? 25 is better than 0. That is true. That is true. Fuck it. Pull the dead. 5 damage and a save. I'll bring Dawn a little bit closer. I'm comfy. I'm comfy.
Victory awaits.
Yeah. 6 damage on Astarion with Shocking Grasp. Slam on Lae'zel. 14 damage. Lae'zel's feeling weak. But it's not over. Let's go back in with a main hand attack. Oof, oof, god, it hurts so bad. God, that hurts, like, awful. That's so bad. No advantage, but we can do a main hand attack. Please. Okay, thank you, Lord. Thank you, God. Okay, the shield. Spiritual weapon. Let's get in there. Okay, Polma's dead. Polma's down. I'll bring the spiritual weapon over here. Astarion, I can't do anything with you.
Push my luck again.
Lae'zel, I also can't do anything with you, so I'll bring you here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't reach the destination here. Damn, Polma hits hard for real, dude. For fucking real. It's only a 25 here. You're still shielded. Immune to magic missile. Armor class is increased by 5. AC is 19. I don't know if I can do anything that'll really land right now until the shield's down.
Faith will protect me. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lae'zel. Hold on. Can I scoot Lae'zel? I can scoot Lae'zel. Is that gonna hit her though? But I would love to explode Polma. I have yet to use Bursting Sinew. Let's try it. Okay, that did a little something. That did a little something indeed. Okay, that's cool as shit. That's the first time I got to use that. It is really in the zone. She's not laughing. She's constantly strategizing. The thinking pose is coming and going. Gosh, if this is what Tactician mode does to Sid, I can't even think what kind of intellectual cute monster honor mode would turn her in. Dude, honor mode I think will ruin me. But that's why I said if I do honor mode, I'm gonna name them D's, and then every time I fail honor mode, I'll put a nuts on the end. So, so then I can be a little more unserious about it. AC does nothing to boost her saving throws. Okay. But the ogre meat, well now it's more readily prepared for us. You know? You know? Sacred Flame's so ass. As much as I want to do it, Sacred Flame's so ass. 17 damage? I think that's all I can do right now though. I'll have to finish next turn. God, you're gonna kill my man. Okay, I was ideally going for the route with Gorilla, but it's fine that it's not. I mean, this does work out. It just seems like no matter what, whether you're good or bad, if you go this route with Gut, that you kind of have to kill her. So. But all the nice fatty marbling has been ruined. Pity bad. Pity bad. I think you'd be better off adding a Z to D's. What? You don't want my honor mode character to be named D's nuts 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 nuts? Because that might, I don't know how, I have the belief that I could do honor mode first try, but I think I'm sucking my own dick too hard. Because I make stupid fucking mistakes like this that would definitely fuck me over, but then also in my head I'm like, oh, I could do it. Ouch. I will take that. Scroll of Burning Hands, I'll take that too. Sacred Flame is the most ass spell in the game, that's so real. And when it hits I get really excited, but rarely does it. I'm encumbered? Why am I encumbered? Who's holding on to my money right now? Lae'zel's holding my money. Well, this 96 is not holding me down. This can also go to Lae'zel. Now I'm not encumbered. We'll make Lae'zel loot. Okay. Okay. And before the winning honor mode attempt is named D's nuts 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 nuts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But what if I just finish and it's just D's? It's just D's. Amulet of Misty Step. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You escaped, that's why I didn't trigger Corilla. Okay. So I wasn't sure, I knew she could pop up there, but I wasn't sure how to go about it. But I also was like, oh, I gotta do it in a way that honors Dawn, you know? Recipe for Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. We'll read it. We'll read it. Prefer Toll the Dead. Me too. This is my first time I've played with Toll the Dead and I really like it. That's fine, but these would be too much. It would be a lot. It would be a lot. I don't need to read it. It's just a recipe. Imagine it inkwell, yeah. Animal carcass.
One true way.
We do know where this leads. I don't know if I want to delve into that at this moment. I think ideally what I want to do is report back to Minthara. Because that was the goal. I just wanted to tie things up with Gut, but... Oh, I know what I can do.
I will take my pick.
We're gonna bring her back home. We are gonna bring her back home.
Blood whispers.
And then when I can raise an undead army, she'll be part of it because she threatened to have me as a Mind Flayer pet. So, I will just make her my pet instead. Girl, I feel like you don't understand sneak attack or advantage in a couple more of these things, but I won't doubt you. I do think there are some more things I do need to learn and get under my belt before I can confidently go into honor mode. But that's why I was like, let me do Tactician first.
Here we go.
Let me test the waters. Then we'll see. Because I'm running my offline save that I just started. Shortly after dawn, I'm running it on all the exact same settings plus the extra encounters mod just to feel better about combat and different ways of combat to try and prepare myself. Honor mode is stressful because a simple mistake can end dozens of hours of gameplay, but I'm excited to see you try. Yeah, it is incredibly nerve-wracking, I will say. Like, the thought of it, of like maybe getting to the end and a slight fuck up and it's over. You know, like that would probably destroy me. But I can't wait to try it. That amulet has saved me a number of times. It is so good. I'm gonna pop an F5. I don't know if I just saved, but for my safety and security. You do need to read that one to get it though, Sid. It's not one you get by finding ingredients. Okay, true. Is all honor mode permadeath? I'm pretty sure. She'll make a nice chair? That's crazy. If you do this one and your offline one, you might be ready. Okay, true. Is that long rest time again? I think so. I think maybe we long rest before speaking to Minthara, just in case that ushers in the raid on the Grove. I want to make sure I'm in a good place for that, and we're out of short rest and spell slots. I should be okay to long rest without consequences right now. But if anything, I popped a save. Oh, it's this bit.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Okay. I imagine you're using Google more while playing offline. Maybe for some things. Maybe for some things. It is nice having you guys here. It's like, does this do this thing? And you guys can confirm. But maybe for some things, I guess. I guess in terms of like effects of certain stuff. But I haven't used it too much. But I also haven't gone into to put a lot of time into my new save at least. Are you raiding the Grove yet, or is she still procrastinating? The camp took a little longer than expected. So what's your favorite character or romance in Baldur's Gate so far? So I've only finished 2 playthroughs. My first playthrough on stream was with Astarion, and my offline playthrough was with Karlach. While I think Astarion is my favorite companion and character from the game, I think Karlach's romance was much better. I think it's just more so, like, I like Astarion's character and how layered he is and his depth. But then with Karlach, I really enjoyed her romance more in comparison to his, because I just think I like how she goes about her romance. Like, she's sweeter and she gets excited over the little things, and like, I don't know, she's just like, she's perfect. Like, she's like so sweet and melty on the inside, maybe quite literally because of her heart, but also like the tough exterior, you know, like, I don't know. Or she can just kind of be mean and intimidating to who she needs to be, but she can be a sweetie pie for you. Like, I love that. Like, I just really enjoyed that dynamic with my tab with that romance. I thought it was a lot more fun and cuter than Astarion's, but I do love Astarion. Press your fingers to your mouth.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Ew. No, queen, please. Please.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I've always, like, kind of loved this scene. I don't know if I'm just crazy, but I've always loved this. Lith of Wisdom, explore Lae'zel's mind. I get a +4 from that. Persuasion, we're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. I get a +2, check a 15. Medicine, it's just a fever. Rest will break it. I get a +6 from that. Deception, +2. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me that blade, I'll make it quick. That's crazy. Surrender to Lae'zel, you will not become an abomination. Or 6, attack Lae'zel. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have 2 inspiration in my pocket. And I'm saving that for when Shadowheart tries to murder Lae'zel. So I'm gonna go medicine with my +6. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. I'll throw on guidance as well. 7 to 10 bonus. We have advantage. Oof, God. It's still low. Still low rolls for that. But we're gonna make it. Okay. Yeah, she spits when she talks. Spits in my mouth, hopefully. Mr. Swagger. Lae'zel approves, Gale approves.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
We just need to sleep. We just need a little sleep. D20, rolled a 3. Ooh. Oh my god! Oh, that's right, we get to meet the Guardian! And as I mentioned earlier, it's a reflection of herself if she didn't give in to the urges.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
It kind of like hurts me a little bit to see her like this. You know? Like, it kind of hurts me of like, you know, like, I know we're doing the evil playthrough, but like what she could have been. I know that's why I did it, but... And it's, you guys also kind of get a sneak peek at what she will look like without the blindfold. It's not exact because the face that Dawn has was modded in. So I did have to find a face to like closely resemble it. So it's not perfect, but I tried to get as close as I could. I'll end us all. Chill, girl, chill. I just need a little nap. Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of cool. I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Back off. I have enough crawling around in my skull already. Are you the evil inside my brain, the dark compulsions? See, that's interesting too. I like 1 and 4 for this roleplay purpose. Because I feel like Dawn would know that she is the evil and the dark compulsions embodied, right? Like she embodies that. But for her to project that onto this mirror image of her, I kind of like it. But also, 1, it's that familiarity. Like, should I give him the Guardian the black blindfold? Are you the evil inside my brain, the dark compulsions?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Imagine hacking the grabby paw off. Take the hand offered to you. Get up on your own. Recoil from any help. See, and we discussed this earlier too. I feel like she finds some warmth in this because in a way she knows it's herself, but I think she also is hesitant considering she's leaning more towards these dark urges right now. Right? 5, take a bite. Get up on your own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely.
God, I'm so excited for this playthrough, dude.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I've always loved the look of this too. It's so fucking cool.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I wonder too if this can be good reasoning for embracing the tadpole of like maybe her recognizing this is her, you know, while we are not resisting anymore, and while I think Dawn recognizes this is what she could have been, like if she didn't stray down this path, maybe she can start seeing the tadpole as a way to still feel connected to that, while it still ultimately gives her the power that she wants. But where she doesn't feel like she's fully abandoned that other side, right? Maybe she can use that as an excuse for why she I don't know, slurps him up. So let me leave camp. Let's talk to our girlfriend in the making. I will pop a save here, just in case that ushers in the raid on the Grove. But I wanted to confirm with Minthara, and then next time we play, we'll be able to properly prep and raid the Grove, and I will sob my fucking eyes out, essentially. But I find the Dream Visitor so annoying now, actually. Really, I mean, I feel you, but... Just for everyone to know who doesn't already, you can play Honor Mode with mods enabled, but only on PC. You need to install Script Extender, which defaults to enabling achievements even with mods installed and activated. Okay, true. See, I might have to do it because I still want to make a cool, like, really cool character for honor mode. I think you find out who the visitor is before the choice to Mega Tadpole. Yeah, you do. You're not gonna feed Gale? I need to talk to my girlfriend. Make sure to do camp combos before you start the raid. Okay. I'll see if I can confirm this information with her without starting it. If not, we have a save and a place to go before we get into it.
Goblins tell me that you extracted a confession from our prisoner. True so. Without your help, they would have extracted nothing but screams and blood. You serve the Absolute well. It is time for the raid to begin. The Grove and those who are hiding there will fall. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
Go to their refuge, and make your way inside. As a friend.
Oh, 3 is crazy. 3 is crazy. She's got a great voice. She does, and apparently she reads audiobooks. Did you know? Like, I don't know what books she's read, but I'll listen just for that fact. She's so hot, OMG Minthara. 3 is sick, right? Right? I prefer to face my enemies rather than stabbing them in the back. And once I'm inside, Tiefling, they'll die thinking I'm their hero.
Exquisite. The Absolute chose well when she chose you. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike.
Okay.
We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
The masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungrily.
What? What? That first one is insane. That's so crazy. That's nuts. Exquisite choice said you're learning, girl. Oh my lord. Also, guys, we have an ad break coming in a minute and I can't snooze it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but it is on the way. We have to. 1, very nice. Do it. Same, I mean what? Make a poll on this one? Oh my lord. Stop. I'm growing aroused. Ew. Reject these dreams of a bloodbath. I've done enough. The battle is yours to fight. It shall be so. First time flirting with Minthy is so cute. Chat, help me on this. I think... That doesn't feel very Dawn, but I have to do it because it's so fucking funny. Stop. I'm growing aroused.
Control yourself. You are as uncouth as the goblins. The slaughter at the Grove will not begin until you have prepared the way. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. And when they are
She said, reel it in, girl.
the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders.
As will I.
Yes, your ladyship.
As will I.
We won't let you down.
Control yourself. Okay. Well, we have informed her. And it's on our signal, it seems. So I think this is a good place to, unfortunately, leave a cliffhanger for you guys. But we are playing Baldur's Gate every single Monday. It will be 2 days a week very soon. It will be 2 days a week very soon, but we are playing it every single Monday at 5 p.m. EST.